You might notice that the lights are purple. That is only for the field reset crew, so they can make the field safe for you to enter. Do not step over the guardrail, as we've said. Setup, so just remember any part of your robot needs to be over the starting line, which is align specific, so red on red alliance, blue on blue alliance. Really important, because I see this at every competition. Do not leave your robot cart at the gate. The moment you unload your robot from the cart, someone from your team has to move that cart immediately so we can safely and efficiently let other teams load the robot on and off the field. And depending on what kind of cart you have, that can be a trip hazard if you leave that cart at the gate unattended. So please just remember to be diligent about that. Let's see. Question box, there's a question box at both sides of the scoring table for each alliance. So if you have any questions or need clarifications with regards to the rules or a certain call, please go to the question box and I will be there as soon as I can. Up to 2 people in the question box, one of which needs to be a student. As always, no viewing of videos, photos, rulings from previous tournaments, rumors you heard, things you read online, only valid FRC resources. For some of you, I want to use this as a learning experience, but the question box, it might be intimidating, but that is a resource for you to get clarification on the rules. And I would encourage you to take advantage of it so you can learn, not just today, but anytime throughout your FRC journey. So, for example, let's say you are climbing, we give you level 1, you think we should get level 2. Go to the question box and ask for that clarification on why you may have gotten one over the other. But if you don't ask, we can't help you learn. And then, just as always, remember to be on time, be prompt, make that effort to be on time and pay attention to the schedule. Setting up for the match is not the time to do robot maintenance. If you're just putting a zip tie on or tightening a screw, that is fine, but if you want to take apart a whole mechanism and attach a new one, that is not the time to do that. So that's really all I have. Anyone have questions? And with that, I assume every team's going to be in playoffs, or is that not determined yet? Okay. Yeah. Just after 2, you can say, like, we're in the next match. Any other questions?
They got done really fast. Right, can I have your turn on your microphone? Yeah. Oh, come on. You want everything. Nice to see you. Anyway, go ahead and cue them up for opening ceremony. Bring out the robots and then opening ceremonies at 8:45.
Can I have your attention to pitch? We are now queuing for competition match 1 and 2. Qualification matches 1 and 2. Please bring your robots to the competition area. Now queuing for qualification matches 1
Yes.
and 2.
You're gonna have to ask them. Ben, can you do a paper copy of the map? Yes. And then I've got it on my computer. Check, check.
keep me waiting. I'll sit contemplating alone. No way. My mind is racing with visions that you don't you know. Yeah, you know, for you I would. I'd change my name for you if you want me to. Yeah, I could. Come say that I'm the only one. Look what we become. My love, can you feel it, babe? Is it strong enough? Beating fast, 100 miles an hour, baby. My heart in overdrive. My love, can you feel it, babe? Is it strong enough? Beating fast, 100 miles an hour, baby. My heart in overdrive. Your hold gets tighter, adrenaline's taking control. Rushing my body, this feeling is all I know. Yeah, I know. My love, can you feel it, babe? Is it strong enough? Beating fast, 100 miles an hour, baby. My heart in overdrive. My love, can you feel it, babe? Is it strong enough? Beating fast, 100 miles an hour, baby. My heart in overdrive. My heart in overdrive. For you I would. I'd change my name for you if you want me to. I could. Tell me I'm the only one. Will we become?
Good morning, everybody. Are you excited to be here today? Well, welcome. Welcome to North Catholic High School. And this is the 4th annual NCRC off-season competition. Thank you very much to our hosts, which you will meet in a minute. But first, I'd like to welcome you once again to this year's challenge, Rebuilt, as presented by Haas. I am Tom Zawislak. I'm actually the first Tech Challenge program delivery partner here in Pennsylvania. And I'm really happy to be here. This is, I think, my 3rd time here as well. And I also, when the first Tech Challenge season ends, I usually step right in and I do FRC events. So, once again, it's really a pleasure to be here for this off-season event, especially with so many teams from Pennsylvania. And we also have a team here from Rochester, New York, and ones from Ohio as well. So, you know, cheer for yourselves. Who's it? New York teams, you here? You're being represented. There you go. And Ohio, are you represented in the room? Ohio? No? Okay, maybe you're a little bit shy. There you are. So, as we all know, this game, Rebuilt, is an archaeology-inspired challenge that has been great fun to play and watch all season long, and we're going to see more great play today. A reminder, though, that Qualcomm is the First Age season sponsor, and we want to thank them for 20 years of support and inspiration, and also Qualcomm for investing in your future. So big round of applause for our sponsors, Qualcomm, as well as... So now I'd like to introduce you to our hosts, and on behalf of North Catholic and their many sponsors is our event coordinator, coach, and lead for FRC Team 5740, the Trojanators. Please welcome Dave Yakuboski.
Hey, thank you, and good morning. I don't have a ton to say right now except to give you a face with the name. If you have anything that you see around the building that you think needs attention, you can bring it to my attention. Make sure everything's safe. The bathrooms are kept up and the trash cans are cycled through. That's going to be my main job today, just to be the jack of all logistics. So bring those to my attention. Dave Yakuboski, Team 5740. It's great to meet you. Thanks for coming again. As Tom said, this is NCRC 4.0, we're really proud and happy to sustain this, and it only happens because you guys are willing to come, so thank you very much. And huge thank you to all the volunteers. Let's give them a round of applause, please. We'll have an opportunity to thank them again later, and we'll definitely take each chance we get. So when you see a volunteer today, give them a high five and give them a smile and thank them, please. So again, welcome to North Catholic, and please make yourselves at home.
Thank you, Dave. So as we said, we have many teams here today. We have 16 teams here today. We just want to show of hands. How many seniors are here in the building, even if you've graduated? You're a graduated senior? You're now an alumni. You know what that means? You get to volunteer at our events going forward. That's what that means. And how many teams are here or students are here who are going to be driving for the very first time as practice and getting ready for next season? There you go. So that's what off seasons are all about. You're getting ready already for next season, whether you're a driver, whether you're working on mechanical or electrical, maybe you're a programmer, but this is your very first time to be a lead for your team. So take it seriously, but mostly have fun with it, guys. This is going to be a really cool event to do this in. And now talking about alumni and volunteers and everything going forward, I'd like to introduce Daphne Fraunfelter, who is your Central and Western PA Regional Director, as well as West Virginia. She wants to talk about mentor and volunteer opportunities going forward.
Good morning, teams, and yes, today I will be one of your game announcers. But before we get to that, and I know you want to play, so I'm going to say this quickly, and I will be as short as I can. I owe each and every one of you in this building a big apology. And that is because at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional, we were aware that you only had the opportunity to play 8 matches. That will never happen again. But because of that, we also are doing what we can to enhance and improve our season. In the mentors meeting at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional, we had 2 questions. One is, do we want to have shorter events? And the answer was a resounding no. And I was talking about the possibility of going to that. And after a meeting that we had with the other regional directors and the other first community this week, our conclusion, or I should say my personal conclusion, is we're going to continue to do the longer events as long as we possibly can. The second part of that is I asked where you wanted to be, if you wanted to be at the convention center or go back to Cal U. The people in the room was a resounding stay at the convention center. I want to hear from all of you, and that includes students. So today, please, if you have an opinion on this, take the time to come up and talk with me. I will not be announcing all day. But I do want you all to hear about that because we want you not only to be playing more and playing as much as you possibly can, but we also want you to have the most fun, and we can only do that with your feedback. So I will stop talking now so we can get started. Tom.
Thank you very much, Daphne. So we just want to do a quick introduction of our key volunteers here today. They came, they've worked with us all season long, so they are expert in what they do. So please welcome and give a round of applause for our FTA today, Jenna Malika, wherever she is. And our FTAA today is Sarah Withy. Head referee is Dina Nabatovsky. Dina, there she is. Pit admin, you know him, you love him, Norm Kerman. Our field supervisor today and helping with actually field reset and other things that keep managing the field and keep us moving, Joe Trust. And our scorekeeper today is Ben Marcoutier. Ben. So once again, those are our key volunteers. Thank them throughout the day as well because they're here, as volunteers always are, on their own time, lending their spirit, lending their energy and their knowledge to these events to make them happy and make them fun for you. With that, we're going to get right to it. If you'd please stand for the national anthem, I'm going to get you all started, and we're going to sing it all together. Flag is over on my right to your left. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight and the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Thank you very much. NCRC Choir, you guys were amazing. All right, so let me introduce our game announcers today. You already know her, Daphne Fraunfelter, and also Matt Brown for his very first time game announcing with us today. Say hi, Matt.
Excited for today, Tom. It's going to be a great day.
All right, fantastic. All right, let's get your robots ready. Let's rock and roll. It is time for Rebuild. All right, we are ready to start match number 1. Let's introduce our teams, please. On the red alliance, let's start out with team 4150.
From Franklin Regional Senior High School in Murraysville, PA, we have Robotics.
And they're partnering with team 3260.
From Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club in Pittsburgh, we have Sharp.
Rounding out the red alliance, team 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School in Rochester, New York, we have the Igniters.
Ooh, these guys been around a long, long time. Team 48.
And they are from Warren G. Harding High School in Warren, Ohio. Yes, Ohio is in the house. We have Team Elite.
And Team 9475 is in match number 1.
And that is a family community team in Monessen, PA, the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And welcome also in the blue line, Team 117.
From Pittsburgh Alderdice High School in Pittsburgh, the Steel Dragons.
We got the game, cool champagne, light it up tonight. My fire won't stop, don't stop. Give me that getting down, funky sound, cherry sugar high. Now raise your glass up, hands up. Give me that
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. We have a lot of fuel flowing this early in the morning. And they're wasting no time to see what they can do to score fuel. And all the fuel looks like it's going into the middle. Not much coming out of the depot, but we have teams zipping across the field. 32-60 sharp. They've been under the trench, and they're back for more going into that hub. And that is on the Red Alliance. We have Team 4150, and they are in the center. They are picking up more fuel, doing what they can in order to get back. And now we are on the Blue Alliance side, and they wasted no time getting that fuel in. They just have a few seconds to keep going, and that is Team 117. Team 3173, the Igniters, picking up fuels because they know that they're going to be up soon for the Red Alliance. Speaking of Red Alliance, it's now their turn in order to get that fuel back into the hub. 4150 making their best shots. They have a lot of fuel in their robot. It's just a matter of getting it back out. And we have 3173 and 3260 racing around, doing what they can. I'm seeing some defense going on with 3173 and 117. Not an issue. That's how the game is played. We're back now on the blue side. Team 48, they're doing stuff. 117 is a machine, and they are doing as much fuel. And that is endgame. They just have a few seconds left, 20 in fact, to score as many points as they possibly can. Red Alliance still has some time left to score. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 1. And scores are ready for that first match. Blue Alliance wins it. And it looks like it's 273 to 52. Who'da thunk it? We have our high score of the day. And that also looks like we have a number of ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Good luck, teams. Let's see what the next qualifier will bring.
Okay, let's announce the teams for match number 2 on the Red Alliance, Team 11, 456.
We have the UMWA Career Centers in Prosperity, PA, and that is the Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And I think this is Team B from our home team, Team 9998.
And that's our off-season demo team, and that's the Trojanators, is the base from Manchester, New Hampshire.
And Team 653 are joining them.
And that is from Steubenville High School in Steubenville, Ohio, OVRT.
On the Blue Alliance, please introduce for us Team 4467.
A family community team from Cannonsburg. We have the Titanium Titans.
And Team 5740.
Oh, this is going to be fun from North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township. Our host team, the Trojanators.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 2656.
And that is from Gateway High School in Monroeville, Quasics. And we have a hush in the crowd. Just a note, we have 2 teams today that brought extra robots. So we have 2 teams, that's 9999 and 9998. Keep an eye out.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And field reset spent all that time to set up the fuel, and that has changed. It's a matter of now getting in as much as we can in this autonomous period. It looks like the Blue Alliance is on fire. And now that we are in teleop, 44.67, they're trying to get over that hump. They made it. And it's a matter of time that we now have a Red Alliance is first. Some long shots from the human player, almost in. It was nothing but net. That one's in the hub and popped right back out. Let's see if we can get one that scores, and it scores. And it's blinking, so we know what's going to happen next. 57.40 for the Blue Alliance, getting over that bump, and they made it in their alliance partner. We have 44.67. That is Titanium Titans. They're back into that corner that they were in earlier today. And they make that look so easy. Their alliance partner is 57.40 Trojanators, doing well. Now we're back onto the Red Alliance. 99.98, they made their way over the bump, but they got cut off on some fuel, but now they're good. They're good to go. It's just a matter of them picking up that fuel and getting it back before the light goes out. They're in the trench. Back onto the Blue Alliance. We have another 50 seconds left in the match, so we have plenty of time to get fuel into that hub. And that fuel is just adding up for the Blue Alliance. It looks like we have all robots are doing what they can to work with their alliance partners to get the scores. We are now in endgame, and yes, of course, we have both lights on, so we all can score. 99.98, making another attempt, up and over. 10 seconds left to go. They're getting as much fuel as they can and eke out a high score in this match. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 2. Have scores. Match 2, Blue Alliance wins it. 290 to 14, and yes, a new high score. Good job, teams. Looks like ranking points are going to be going to the Blue Alliance.
we're ready to introduce our teams for match number 3. You ready, Daphne? Okay, 83-93 is our first team for the Red Alliance. We know them.
That is a family community team in Baden, PA, and that is the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And joining them in match number 3 is team 3504.
And that is a family community team in Pittsburgh, PA, the Girls of Steel.
And 4150 is also on the Red Alliance.
And they are from Franklin Regional Senior High School in Murraysville, PA, Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have one of those BA number 2 teams, Team 9999.
And they are from the Igniters.
And Team 9022 is in the center stage.
From Marion Center High School in Marion Center, PA, MC Robotics.
Joined by Team 11456.
And that is from UMWA Career Centers in Prosperity, PA, and that's the Rough Creek Robo Miners.
We're going to go to 11456. A couple more minutes to come on the field because we are already running slightly ahead. So far, it's very efficient off-season event. So we're going to see what their status is before we start this match. Okay, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And in this autonomous, our human players wasting no time getting that fuel into the hub. And now as the robots are being controlled by their drivers, it looks like we have 8393. They're going in and they are picking up we have a lot of fuel in that robot, and they're over the hub, and there it goes. Blue Alliance wasting no time to pick up fuel while they're getting ready to go back because they know that it's going to be their turn any moment. 4150 Robotics has a number of fuel, and they're just going to make sure that that happens at their next chance. Now we're into the blue. 9022, they're over, and that's MC Robotics. They picked up some fuel. It's just a matter of getting some more. And it looks like we have 9999, the extra igniters team. Drivers are doing what they can. And that's what's interesting about having a second robot. You never know what it's going to do. How much time do you spend driving it? But it's a lot of fun when it's on the field. 8393, Brainstem, they're in the corner. They're picking up more. And we have their alliance partner, 4150, Robotics. They're getting the fuel into the hub as well. 3504, Girls of Steel, going back through the trenches, and they're getting ready to pick up the fuel that they can. Not shy at all to go over onto the blue side and pick up some more because they're getting ready for their turn. We have our last 30 seconds of the match. Yes, it's endgame. $90.22 over on the Blue Alliance. That's MC Robotics. They are positioned. Looks like they're going to do what they can at the end of this match. We only have a few more seconds. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match 3. Qualification match 3, 195 to 69. Lots of fuel going on in that match. Good job, teams.
We are ready to announce our teams. I believe this is match number 4. All right, the home team's here, Team 5740.
That is the Trojanators.
And Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And Team 3173.
We welcome back to the field the Igniters.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome once again Team 9999.
That would be the other Igniters.
And Team 2656.
Quasics.
And rounding out the alliance for the blue, moving their robot over, a little bit of fine adjustment, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
All right, we are ready to start this match. So, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have 5740 Trojanators back on the field. And in autonomous, they're wasting no time getting that fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance doing the same. Keep an eye on the scoreboard during this match. It could be that this will be a close one. 8393 Brainstem, they are for the Blue Alliance. And they are picking up their fuel. 2656 doing the same. That's Quasics. They're inside, and they are all among the Red Alliance. It's doing inside of the field. 3173 going back and forth. That's the Igniters. They look like they are doing a bit of a strategy there. But now we are off onto the red side. And it's a matter of 5740 putting in as much fuel as they can. 117, one of their alliance partners is doing the same. And we have 5740 Trojanators. They're back in digging for some more fuel. And that was a pleasure to watch when they were putting that fuel into the hub the last time. We're now back to the blue side of the field. And it doesn't look like we have a lot going on. Looks like they're still mining for what they can get. 99.99 coming back through. And it could be that they could be filling up for their next chance. And we have some fuel that escaped, and we're going to be getting that back in. And that last 30 seconds is endgame, and we're still looking at Team 117 getting that last bit of fuel. Team 117, that's the Steel Dragons. They dig back from the World Championship that they played this April. If you want to know a little bit more, just ask them what their experience was like. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 4.
Hey, we're already up to match number 5, and we're ready to announce our teams. Let's start with the Red Alliance with Team 9653.
OVRT in the house.
And 3260.
That is Sharp.
And once again, the Girls of Steel, Team 3504.
Those are the Girls of Steel.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team, I think it's their second match, 9998.
That is Safety.
And Team 9022.
MC Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 44-67 on the Blue Alliance. Off to a hot start, gathering fuel, and scored. 44-67 continues to grab their fuel. Blue Alliance off to a hot start. The Red Alliance is now on the prowl. 96-53 making it over the bump. Still in front of us here, 44-67. Gathering fuel at a rapid pace. 90-22 doing the same. Red 96-53 is making moves. 33-60 is attempting to move as well. 96-53 distributes fuel onto their Red Alliance zone. 99-98 moving as well. The Safety team. Safety but without the E. Moving with explosiveness here in the middle of the neutral zone. 44-67 still doing well in the Blue Alliance. Now 35-04 on the Red Alliance. They're making moves and scoring themselves. 96-53 working as well. 44-67 moving to the far side of the neutral zone to gather fuel. 90-22 gathering as well. 96-53 on the Red Alliance doing the same. It's a tight matchup here as we get into the final 50 seconds. 44-67 scores again for the Blue Alliance. 90-22 doing the same. 32-60 moving on the Red Alliance. 96-53 attempting to get more points for their squad as well. 35-04 gathering in the neutral zone. They ram into the side, but still going. They got speed, and they're still flying into the Red Alliance side. Now they score. 35-04 with a great performance. Now 90-22 as we enter the final 15 seconds. They're attempting to score for the Blue Alliance. 44-67 scores. And now 35-04 on the Red Alliance. As we come to the final 5 seconds, 96-53 gets cut on the side. And that will do it for qualification match number 5. is a Blue Alliance victory. And qualification match number 5. The fuel for Blue in the auto and the tele-op phases was fantastic. A strong start for the Blue Alliance gives them the advantage in match number 5.
Okay, so ready to announce our teams for these very next match. On the Red Alliance team, 94-75.
Those are the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And team 31-73.
The Igniters.
Joining them on the Red Alliance team, 96-53.
OVRT.
And on the Blue Alliance, please let us know who. Oh, I think we all know them. 83-93.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Playing with team 44-67.
The Titanium Titans.
And team 48.
Team Elite.
Not a bad idea. All right, we are ready. And there's Jenna's thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in match 6. The Blue Alliance off to a strong start. 48 gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance. And 83-93 doing the work inside the blue zone. (31-73) of the Red Alliance spinning their way through the neutral zone, picking up fuel for their team. 96-53 distributes fuel for points early on. 44-67, the Titanium Titans distributing fuel back into their own zone. 48 is doing the same. 96-53 in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, gathering fuel. 48 distributing to score for the Blue Alliance. 44-67 working back there as well. 96-53 on the Red Alliance, gathering as well, primed to score. 31-73 far from home, gathering fuel. 48 gathering in the neutral zone and then shipping it back into their Blue Alliance zone. 31-73 in a battle. They're 83-93, trying to push their way back. They're being defended by 31-73. 48 goes into the Red Alliance zone, now comes back out, being defended well by 31-73, who's playing great defense this round for the Red Alliance. We are now in the final 45 seconds of qualification match number 6. 96-53, gathering fuel for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance still trying to widen their lead. 48, get ready to score on the blue. 31-73 as we enter the end game. 83-93, gathering in the neutral zone. Under the trench and ready to score for the Blue Alliance. 31-73, still playing excellent defense for the Red Alliance. 96-53, scoring if they can here in the final 5 seconds. That's match 6. Match 6 with a score of 151 to the Red Alliance's 18. The fuel was early and quick for the blue team, 34 in the auto period, and then in the teleop period, 117. Red had some strong defense throughout the entire match, limiting blue to that 151 total. A strong performance by the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we're going to announce the teams for match number 7. On the Red Alliance team, 11-4-56.
That's the UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And team 94-75.
Running in invisible mode, it's the Mon Valley Mammoths.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team, 57-40.
That's the Trojanators.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance, please welcome once again team 99-98.
That's Safe Safety.
And team 99-99.
That is the off-season demo team.
And 32-60.
And that is Sharp.
Life in motion, drive to the ocean. We move together, cocktails in motion.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in match 7. 57-40 of the Red Alliance, quick at work, gathering fuel for their squad. Now 99-99. doing the hard work as well for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance off to a strong start here at the end of the autonomous period. 99-99, gathering for the Blue Alliance. So is 99-98, pushing fuel onto their Blue Alliance zone. 99-99 now caught in the neutral zone. 57-40, sprinting to the neutral zone to gather for their squad. 99-98, trying to push fuel underneath the trench, and they do so successfully. 99-99 pushing fuel over the bump themselves. 57-40, here are the Red Alliance. Finds their stride. As they gather fuel in their intake, they ride over the hump. And they score for the Red Alliance. 99-99. Still gathering for the Blue squad. 57-40. Riding hard. The Red Alliance off to a strong start, but still plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to recover. $57.40. Unloads. An avalanche of fuel widens the Red Alliance lead. 99-98. The SAFT team still gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance. 57-40. Scores again. We are now in the end game. 99-99 pushes fuel across into the blue zone for the Blue Alliance. 99-98 venturing over, trying to play defense against 57-40, but 57-40 will not be denied. 99-99 still gathering fuel in the neutral zone, pushing it across with sheer force as match 7 comes to a close.
Relying on my own defenses, time is slipping by, it's so cold, so cold. Lying in numb and empty, prisoned by these thoughts that take over, take over.
Match 7 with a score of 152 to the Blue Alliance's 25. An early strong start by the Red Alliance in the auto phase gave them an early lead, and they never relinquished. In that match in particular, there are only 2 teams that will score points from that. That is the UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners and the Sharp 3260. The other 3 teams involved were surrogates, and so we appreciate their professionalism and their willingness to compete in match 7.
can't stop these voices deep inside. Am I yours or just passing by? No longer wasting light.
Match number 8, 9. Match 8. Match number 8. Cool. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 48.
That's Team Elite.
And on the Red Alliance, joining them is Quasics Team 2656.
That is Quasics.
And 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And 4150.
F Robotics.
And joining them is Team 9022.
MC Robotics.
All right, it looks like we're about to start this match. Sorry for cutting the music. You'll get more in a little bit. Now we're ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are underway in match 8. The Red Alliance off to a strong start. 48 of Team Elite with their new drive team this year. They are fantastic and off to a strong start. Red team leaves after the autonomous period. 35-04 distributes and scores for the Red Alliance. 26-56 doing the same. 48 volleys fuel into their own zone. On the Blue Alliance side, 117 scoring at will for the Blue Alliance. Now 90-22 of MC Robotics sets up. Googly eyes in view. And they score. 41-50. Gathering fuel now 35-04. The Girls of Steel unloading for the Red Alliance. So is 26-56 of Quasics. 117 of the Blue Alliance now playing defense. Trying to box in Team Elite, but Elite will not be denied. They still score on the Blue Alliance side. 117, the Steel Dragons scoring, keeping the Blue Alliance within range. 48 of Team Elite for the Red Alliance, still prowling around in the neutral zone. .55 seconds remain here in match number 8. 26-56, looking to score. 35-04, the Girls of Steel unload. 41-50 now, the Blue Alliance trying to push fuel into their Blue Alliance zone. 117 trying to play defense, had a hard collision with 35-04, but both robots survive. The final 30 seconds, the end game. Both teams trying to score at the last minute. The Red Alliance Team 48 of Team Elite having a fantastic match for the Red Alliance. 26-56 of Quasics scoring again as well. 41-50 trying to get some last second points for the Blue Alliance as match 8 concludes. Wins match 8 with a score of 196 to the Blue Alliance's 81. It was a close autonomous period, 34-22. And then from there, in the tele-op period, the Red Alliance gathered fuel and scored at will. The Blue Alliance played great defense and scored as well, but the Red Alliance prevailed.
And this is match number 9. And we're going to announce our teams and the Red Alliance team 90-22.
MC Robotics.
Team 26-56.
Quasics.
And team 32-60.
Sharp.
And it looks like the Blue Alliance is about ready. The rest of the fuel is going in the center of the field. So the robots are loaded up and ready to go, including team 3173.
The Igniters.
Team 9999.
The Igniters.
And team 48.
Team Elite.
And now we're ready to start this match. So drivers, behind the lines, please. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 9 is underway. The Blue Alliance off to a strong start, 31-73, relaying fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone. 48 gathering as well. A strong start for the Blue Alliance. Now begins the teleop period. 26-56, Quasics gathering fuel for the Red Alliance. So is 32-60 of Sharp. The Blue Alliance gathering as well. Both teams full fuel supplies. MC Robotics scores for the Red Alliance. 31-73. The Igniters gathering and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 2 Igniters squads right now on the Blue Alliance side, along with Team Elite. The 48. 90-22. Trying to score for the Red, they do a little bit. 26-56. Gathering for the Red Alliance here in the neutral zone. 48 pushing fuel onto the Blue Alliance zone, right underneath the trench. 90-22 scores for the Red Alliance. That's MC Robotics. 31-73 relays fuel back into the blue side while still continuing to gather fuel in their intake. The Igniters dominating for the Blue Alliance. Team Elite and that new drive team doing a fantastic job of gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance too. 26-56 on the Red Alliance. It is completely full of fuel. 90-22 gathering as well. As we enter the final 30 seconds of the end game. 90-22 scores for the Red Alliance. Team Elite gathering still for the blue. Flying around in the neutral zone. 90-22 scores for the Red Alliance. As we have the final seconds, 90-22 scores a little bit more. And that will conclude match 9. Match 9 with a score 169 to the Reds Alliance's 45. A strong start for the Blue in the autonomous period fueled their way to victory. With 121 fuel in the tele-op period, the Red team played great defense and gathered fuel well, but the Blue Alliance was superior in match 9.
It's not their fault. So far from the start, yet no closer to the end. We'll keep fighting, don't give up. Another day, another hope. C-R-A-B-B-E-D, we're trapped.
match number 10. On the Red Alliance team, 11-4-56. Unfortunately, not getting the robot on the field this time, but they're working hard at it.
It's the UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And team 4150 is on the field.
F Robotics.
And they're joined by team 4467 on the Red Alliance.
Those are the Titanium Titans.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9475.
The Mon Valley Mammoths.
Also, no robot on the field yet, but they are hard at work, teaming up on both those robots. Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And team 9998.
SAFT.
Your name on my arm, now we're in forever. It's just what I wanted to make it together. My name in your mouth, sounding so incredible, just natural. And they said that they don't wanna see it, don't wanna see us pulling up in town. But your hands are on my waist again, and everybody's looking, everybody's saying, ooh, they're so perfect. Ooh, they look so good. Ooh, ain't it worth it? Ooh, they wish they could have a lover like I do. Body next to mine, I feel the rush that I've been feeling every single time you look into my eyes, and it feels so good. It hurts when we're talking, I'll be honest. Yeah, you know me like nobody else. Boy, connection as crazy as this, it's hard to believe it exists. And they said that they don't wanna see it, don't wanna see us pulling up in town. But your hands are on my waist again.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in match 10. 83-93 off to a hot start for the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team of the Blue Alliance. 44-67 of the Red Alliance, gathering fuel in the neutral zone. At the end of the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance off to a lead. 44-67. The Titanium Titans score for the Red Alliance. 99-98. The SAFT team trying to navigate the trench, gathering as they go in the neutral zone. 44-67, the Titanium Titans gathering in neutral zone as Pro Robotics scores. 99-98 in a collision briefly there with 44-67. Air in the neutral zone, 41-50, swimming on top of a fuel ball. Still swimming. And they're able to recover. Excellent driving from Fro Robotics. 44-67 gathers and scores for the Red Alliance with an onslaught of fuel. 83-93, trying to gather for the Blue Alliance. They are about as full of fuel as it can be. 41-50. Throws one out, gathers as well. A close match as we enter the final 47 seconds of match 10. 44-67 gathers for the Red Alliance. So does 41-50. 83-93, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team scoring at will for the Blue Alliance. Excellent defense by 99-98, the Safety team, preventing 44-67 from getting into the Red Lions zone. Now finally they do, and they score. The Blue Alliance still widening their lead with the 83-93. Giant Cephalic Robotics team still scoring as we're in the final 3 seconds. That is the close of match 10. Match 10 with a score of 180 to the Red Alliance's 116. Fueled by an early start and the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance went on to get 147 fuel in the tele-op period, with the Red having another strong performance as well with 108. But the Blue Alliance was not to be outdone, and that's why they win match 10.
Think I lived better by myself, and I had all I'd ever need. But there's joy when it's someone else, knowing you has set me free. We're in this together. Now I know how we can turn the world around. We're in this together. With our energy combined, we gain new ground. We're in this together. To see the dark and get overwhelmed, but I found the light in you and me. When we pull our hearts closer at the helm, create a brighter destiny. In this together, now I know how we can turn the world around. We're in this together. With our energy combined, we gain new ground. We're in this together. That's why we're together, 'cause I'm better with you.
And for the next qualification match, let's see who we have. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 9022.
That's MC Robotics.
And their alliance partner team, 5740.
That's the Trojanators.
And their alliance partner team, 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we're looking right at team 9653.
OVRT.
Their alliance partner team, 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And their alliance partner, team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Give me a reason, I don't wanna be wasting all my time without you. Baby, I'm waiting, oh, I'm swimming in circles, oh, under the ocean. You got me hopeless. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want. All you need. What you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Never knew there was a feeling like this, like this. I don't wanna make it last. When we're together, I got nothing but bliss, nothing but bliss. And I don't want it to end, no. Tell me what you want, 'cause I've been waiting. What you need, for you I'm here. And tell me what you want, don't need a reason. What you need, all you need. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want, what you want. All you need, I can. What you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 11. 96-53 off to a hot start for the Blue Lions. Look at the entourage of the Blue Alliance. An onslaught of fuel early on. Now 57-40, the Trojanators distributing fuel quickly as well. The highest scoring autonomous period of the day so far. We're off to a strong start in match 11. The Trojanators of 5740 gathering fuel in the neutral zone. 90-22 gathering as well for the Red Alliance. 83-93 pushing fuel back into the blue zone. 5740 doing the same. 90-22 playing catch. 83-93 scoring for the Blue Alliance. .5740 swimming for a momentarily. 90-22 helped them get dislodged. 83-93 the giant encephalic brainstem robotics team having a really strong match. 117 the Steel Dragons gathering and getting under the trench for their Blue Alliance. 90-22 and 5740 on the Red Alliance still gathering fuel for their team. What a match we have. Knotted at 127 momentarily. Now the Blue Alliance takes the lead with 1 minute remaining. 83-93 scores. 5740 has a full load, and now they unload. The Red Alliance has now widened their lead. 117 the Steel Dragons pushing fuel into the blue line zone. 35-04, 117 playing defense. Now 90-22 trying to push with 20 seconds remaining. 117 returning the Steel Dragons. They're primed to score and they're distributing to 83-93. 35-04 scoring for the Red Alliance. Now it's 57-40. With 2 seconds and 1. That's the end of an exciting match 11. Match 11 with a score 259 to the Blue Alliance's 189. A fantastic performance by both teams in the autonomous period, 75-66. That total is the largest total we've had so far in the autonomous period through the first 11 matches. And then the tele-op period, 184-123, the Red Alliance took over. It was 127-127 with 1 minute remaining, and then the Red Alliance took over, winning with a score of 259 to the Blue Alliance's 189.
Qualification match 12. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 2656.
That is Quasics.
Their alliance for partner team 3173.
The Igniters.
And their alliance partner team 11456.
The UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And their alliance partner team 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
And their alliance partner team 9475.
Those are the Mon Valley Mammoths.
Drivers behind the lines. We wait. No, we don't. Do over. Let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in match 12. 4467 of the Blue Lines off to a strong start. As is 3173 of the Red. 4467 gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both score strong and early and quickly. At the end of the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance has the lead. 3173 unloading for the Red Alliance. 3504 gathering for the Blue Alliance. 4467 is tied up on the bump. Now they break free and try to climb over into their side. They are not able to get above the hump for now. 3173 gathering for the Red Alliance. The Igniters scoring for the Red Alliance. 3504 under the trench and ready to score. Now they do. So does 4467. 3173, the Igniters pushing fuel back into their own side. 2656, that is Quasics is there gathering. 3504, the Girls of Steel gathering for the Blue Alliance. And now they unload the Girls of Steel, adding to the Blue Alliance's lead. 2656 over the hump, 3173 under the trench. The Red Alliance hard at work in their own zone. $31.73. The Igniters scoring at will for the Red Alliance. 4467 gets ready to unload and they deposit a huge fuel swath for the blue team. The Blue Alliance widen their lead with points from 3504. $31.73 moves in and gathers and scores for the Red Alliance. We're in the end game, the final 30 seconds. 4467. 4467 still gathering for the Blue Alliance. Look at the height on that scoring for the Girls of Steel. 2656 and 3173 trying to score for the Red Alliance as we're in the final seconds. And that will conclude match 12. The Blue Alliance wins match 12, 187 to the Red Alliance's 143. Another tight autonomous period, 51-37. The Blue Alliance led after the first 30 seconds. And then in the tele-op period, 136-106. Back-to-back matches of both teams scoring in the hundreds in the tele-op period. But the Blue Alliance prevailed after getting the early lead in the auto period. 187-143. The Blue Alliance are your winners.
And for the next qualification match, we have on the field, getting ready to go, is Team 9999.
They are Nightfall from Rochester, New York.
And their alliance partner, Team 3260.
Representing the Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club, Sharp.
And their alliance partner, Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9998.
It's Safety.
And their alliance partner, Team 48.
Elite from Warren, Ohio.
And rounding out this match is Team 4150.
And from Murraysville, Pennsylvania, it's Robotics.
Come take the weight, my head is heavy, think I'm falling apart.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're launching off in autonomous mode right now. Scoring's coming on up. Oh, the Blue Alliance is attacking the hub, and so is the Red Alliance. It's going to be very close at the end of our autonomous period, but it looks like the Red Alliance may come out on top. No, we're tied at this point. And that's the end of the autonomous period with the Red Alliance coming up on top. So they're going to get the last chance at their hub for scoring. Right now the Blue Alliance hub is lit up. And the Red Alliance, at the same time, is also feeding balls, feeding the fuel back into their zone. It's still a very close match. There's not a lot of scoring at this point. There's more gathering of fuel, so we should expect that after these first few seconds that we are going to see a lot more play and a lot more scoring of fuel as we move forward. 25 seconds are up for the Blue Alliance. Now we're working on the Red Alliance hub. And 117. Will the 117 go? The Steel Dragons scoring a lot of fuel in that one. With 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance holds the lead. And there they go again. They're about ready to run out. And now we've switched the hub over to the Blue Alliance. It's their turn to score. The Red Alliance continues. 117 in particular continues to gather fuel as our partner is playing defense, actually hurting the fuel for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continues to score. Beautiful job by team number 48. The Elite Robot doing a great job. Now the hub has changed back over to the Red Alliance, and they were ready for it to be activated. With the hub activated for the Red Alliance, they are now taking a pretty good lead on the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance will have one more shot at the hub. We're now 33 seconds left in this match. And now both hubs are fully lit as we go into the end game. Opportunity for the Blue Alliance to catch back up. Incredible scoring as we count down the clock with only 13 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance continuing the score, continuing the total up the score. They may come very close to the Red Alliance. And we are down to 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of that match. That was match number 13. like a win for the Red Alliance. With the Red Alliance with a score of 152 to 124, they also have obtained ranking points. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance as a result of that match, and that was regardless of having 2 of the 3 robots on the field. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning match number 13. Is match number 14.
Well, then let's get number 14 started. We have on the Red Alliance team 5740.
It's the home team, the Trojanators.
And their alliance partner 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner rounding out the Red Alliance 3260.
Make a quick switch and turnover from the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance. Say hello once again to Sharp.
And on the Blue Alliance, who do we have on team 4150?
Also, a quick presto changer from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance. It's Robotics.
And team 9653.
From Steubenville High School in Steubenville, Ohio. It's over.
And their alliance partner team 2656.
Qualification from Monroeville, Pennsylvania.
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, in autonomous, we have a full complement of robots in both the red and blue alliance. 9 seconds left, and the red alliance has an advantage at this point with 5 seconds left in autonomous. At the conclusion of autonomous, the red alliance had the advantage. Therefore, they will have their hub. The sequence of their hub will be the final, and given them potentially of an advantage in this match. Blue Alliance is taking full advantage of their opportunity while their hub is sequenced for them and for their scoring. And they're about ready to switch now for the Red Alliance, and it is now advantage Red Alliance as they continue to score. The Blue Alliance, meanwhile, they are feeding fuel back into their zone, so their alliance zone, so they'll be able to score. Red Alliance, my God, they got all kinds of fuel being shot by all the robots on the Red Alliance. 8393 is working for them, getting fuel back into their alliance zone. Now it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Beautiful robots on the Blue Alliance. And with the human player doing an incredible job of being able to get fuel in there one at a time. With Blue Alliance is trailing at this point with 1 minute left in this match, but not by much. And here we go, Red Alliance once again, firing it into the hub. One robot after another feeding fuel. As 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, continues to feed their partners for the Red Alliance with all the fuel that they can muster and get over into the alliance zone. All right, we are now in endgame. Both hubs are fully engaged, and so are the robots. Clear advantage at this point for the Red Alliance. But this match is not over. We still have 15 seconds left. And with the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left, continuing the score, widening the gap in the scoring. And it is 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 14. And scores are up. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score, final score, of 180-57 over the Blue Alliance. And with that, there are 3 ranking points once again awarded to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance was very strong in this match. But the Blue Alliance, well, they are going to practice. We've got a lot more matches left today. And we'll see how all of these alliances and the teams do as we continue through match 22 today.
to you, I could hold it. Tell me I'm the only one. Will we become? Give it to me, give it to me, give me your love. Give it to me, give it to me, give me your love. Give it to me, give it to me, give me. Say that I'm the only one. Look who we become. Oh, my love, can you feel it, baby? Is it strong enough? Beating fast, 100 miles an hour, baby. My heart in overdrive. My love, can you feel it, baby? Is it strong enough? Beating fast, 100 miles an hour, baby. My heart in overdrive. Summer night, sipping up the vibe, here to make you dance now. Feel the heat, taste of something sweet. Wanna take a chance now. We don't care if it's a weekday. We're getting on it like we've nothing to lose. Out out there soaking up the sun rays and feel the rhythm of our favorite tune. Underneath the stars and neon lights, something in the water drives me wild. We got the game, cool champagne, light it up tonight. On fire, won't stop, don't stop. Give me the getting down, funky sound, cherry sugar high. Now raise your glass.
Qualification match 15. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have Team 117
Pittsburgh Elder Rice High School, the Steel Dragons.
and their alliance partner team 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
And their alliance partner team 11456.
Representing the United Mine Workers of America Career Center, they are Rough Creek Robo-Miners.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 4467.
The Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania, the Titanium Titans.
Their alliance partner team 9999.
Nightfall.
And their alliance partner team 9653.
The Ohio Valley Robotics Team from Steubenville High School in Ohio.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we are now in match 15 of 22 today. 10 seconds left, and wow, there we go. Lots of fuel being scored by both alliances. Red Alliance charging forward. Whoa, look at that. Looks like the Red Alliance has substantial lead at the end of Autonomous. It's the Blue Alliance's turn to shine as the hub stays engaged for them. Fully engaged for him now. There is a delay before a hub shuts down of about 3 seconds, allowing all the fuel that is fired into the hub to continue to count. Fuel continues to count down even after the hub disengages for the Alliance. Red Alliance firing ahead with Team 117 Steel Dragons leading the charge with the amount of fuel that they are able to score. And now their partner, the Red Alliance, the Girls of Steel, also scoring fuel. A lot of fuel. But if you look over there in the Blue Alliance, Team 67, the Titanium Titans, are feeding fuel back into their alliance zone, getting ready for this circumstance that we see right now. Their hub is lit and engaged. It appears that we do have one robot for the Blue Lions not able to score to contribute to their Alliance at this point, but their Alliance partners are certainly helping out the total Alliance with their ability to score. We're now back over to the Red Alliance. This is the last time the Red Alliance will have an opportunity by themselves to be able to score before we go into endgame. More score by the Red Alliance. They have a substantial lead. And now we are 1 second into endgame, and here we go. Blue and Red Alliance hubs are fully lit. Robots, except for elite team, looks like we have one red robot also that is not engaged in this particular match. 13 seconds left now. And we are going through our countdown with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 15. Red Alliance did very well in that match. It looks like Team 117, as well as the Girls of Steel, were doing an incredible job with their scoring, regardless of one of their partners being unable to contribute in that match. It looks like the Red Alliance has a substantial score, but we don't know until we see the final score from this match. Final score allows the Red Alliance to take one more win with a score of 224 to 115. And with that, the Red Alliance also has 3 more ranking points to their credit. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
And let's get ready for the next match. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 3173.
The Igniters from Rochester, New York.
And their alliance partner team, 9998.
It's Safety back out again to compete.
And their alliance partner team, 5740.
Oh, you got to know them, you got to love them. It is a home team. And thank them once again for hosting this event. It's Team 5740, the Trojanators.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
And their alliance partner, Team 48.
It's Team Elite. Elite stands for Encouraging Learning in Technology and Engineering. Their rookie year, by the way, was 1998.
Woohoo! And their alliance partner, Team 9022.
From Marion Center High School, it is MC Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the beginning of match 16 of 22. We're coming down to the end of our qualification matches, at which point, as soon as we're finished with qualification match 22, we will go into alliance selection. So hopefully, as we get through our autonomous period here, teams are getting ready to select when we go into alliance selection. And here we go. We're now into teleop, full control by these operators, and the Blue Alliance gets the first shot at scoring. And there they go, racking up the score very quickly with a robot. Team Elite doing a fantastic job of shooting and scoring, now back collecting more fuel to enable them to score. On the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is scoring so well, the Red Alliance preparing for their shot at their hub, which begins right now. And look at them go. Beautiful rainbow of fuel just hovering over high and above, and there they go once again as Team 5740, continues to collect fuel as they are also scoring the fuel. Back to the Blue Alliance now. The hub is now engaged. Blue Alliance doing an incredible job as well in scoring. Trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance to score. They have plenty of time to do so. They will get one more shot at their hub, and we still have 1 full minute to play. On the Red Alliance, looks like one of the Red Alliance robots is hung up on some fuel, and their partner's trying to get them loose, pushing and shoving, got them loose. Great job. That is why we have alliances on the field. Their partner doing a fantastic job of making sure they're going to be able to continue to play and contribute to their alliance. Blue Alliance now. Team 48 Elite is now making their way over with full complement of fuel as we go into endgame. And let's see if they're able to empty their fuel out. Wow, they're scoring very quickly. And then the Red Alliance right behind them with more scores for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance really putting up a pretty big score. Not sure what the high scorer is today, but we may find out very soon. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of qualification match 16. And the win goes to the Red Alliance in match number 16. And that is a huge score. It is the high score of this tournament with a score of 323 to Blue Alliance's 218, which I think might even be a combined high score for today. Congratulations on having the high score today to the Red Alliance team, 3173, 9998, and 5740, also achieving 9 ranking points. We're in match number 15. Let's announce our teams for the Red Alliance's team 99-98.
That is Safety.
And Safety actually is the Trojanators Team B today. So they are one of the home teams today. And then we also have Team 117.
Those are the Steel Dragons.
And they're partnering Team 2656.
Of Gateway High School, Quasics.
On the Blue Alliance, oh, they're back again for a second consecutive match. It's Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School, Team Elite.
And Team 11456.
The UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And the Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team 83-93 from Baden, Pennsylvania.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
I just wanted to hear you say that name too. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 17 is underway. Both Blue and the Red Alliance is off to a strong start. 117, the Steel Dragons of the Red Alliance scoring early in the autonomous period. The Blue Alliance doing the same thing. 48 of Team Elite was going strong early. 4 robots in the neutral zone gathering fuel for their respective alliances. 83-93 attempting to score for the Blue Alliance, not able to so far. 117 gathering for the Red Alliance here in the neutral zone along with 26-56. One, 1, 4, 5, 6 of the Robo Miners gathering. Now 117 of the Steel Dragons unloading for the Red Alliance. 26-56. Quasics scoring as well. 48 of Team Elite for the Blue Alliance gathering hard underneath the trench, attempting to score again for the Blue Alliance. 83-93 doing the same. 26-56 of the Red Alliance gathering in the red zone. 83-93 trying to close the gap between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. The Steel Dragons gathering in neutral zone, attempting to go underneath the trench, and they do. Here comes the Blue Alliance. The Steel Dragons widen the lead of the Red Alliance. Another strong onslaught by the Steel Dragons. Quasics ready to score as well. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team unloads for the Blue Alliance. The Steel Dragons go as well. 20 seconds remaining in endgame. The Red Alliance has a commanding lead. Team Elite scores for the Blue Alliance, trying to close the gap as we're into the final 10 seconds. The Steel Dragons come back. So is Team Quasics. The Dragons start to score. And that concludes match 17, an exciting match between the blue and the red alliances. Means we have a winner. In this match, it was the Red Alliance with a score of 199 to the Blue Alliance's 157. After a somewhat even autonomous period, Red had the early advantage, and then they powered ahead in the tele-op period with a staggering 155 fuel deposits and to the Blue Alliance's 122. The Steel Dragons have risen the ranks to the number 3 spot, along with the rising 9998. The Safety team up to 5 in the rankings. Red wins match 17.
Hey, we're ready to announce our very next match. I believe we're on match 18, 4 to go. Let's announce our teams for the Red Lions. Team 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
And they are allied with Team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And to round out the Red Alliance, Team 3173.
Representing McQuaid Jesuit High School, it's the Igniters.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, ready to go is Team 5740.
The number 1 ranked Trojanators.
Number 1. Man. And Team 4150.
Fro Robotics.
And then rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 9999.
Nightfall.
And each alliance has 3 robots. And we're just tidying up a little bit on the Blue Alliance, Team 9999. Couple little minor adjustments. There we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 18 is underway. The Blue Alliance off to a strong start, as is the Red. Here in the autonomous period. 99.99 gathering as is 57.40 for the Blue Alliance. 44-67, all loaded up here on the red side. 57-40, unloading for the Blue Alliance. 5 robots in the neutral zone, scavenging for fuel. 57-40, another dominant start for the Blue Alliance. 35-04, that's the Girls of Steel, scoring 99-99, trying to play defense on 47-67, and doing so very effectively. 99-99, excellent defense by the Blue Alliance. 57-40, gathering fuel for the Blue Alliance side. Now takes it back to their side. They're ready to score, and they do. 41-50 is fuel to spare as well. 35-04 waiting on the Red Alliance side. 44-67 trying to make it their advancement. But look at this, 99-99, Nightfall, excellent defense. 44-67 escapes. Now they're ready to score. The Red Alliance needs it. Oh, 99-99. Spectacular defense. 57-40 for the Blue Alliance, ready to score. They're loaded up. Here they come. End game, the final 30 seconds. The Blue Alliance trying to widen their lead, and they will. 31-73. The Igniters trying to score for the Red Alliance. But 57-40, the Trojanators will not be denied on the Blue Alliance. The final 5 seconds. That's match 18. Wins match 18, 202-85. After a strong autonomous period by the red team, the blue found themselves down. But in the tele-op period, a whopping 176 fuel for the Blue Alliance propelled them to a dominating victory. 57-40 maintains their #1 ranking. And everyone else successful as well on the Blue Alliance side. 202-85.
We are now in match 19, right? Yeah, we are. And the Red Alliance in match 19 would start out with team 90-22.
From Marion Center High School, it's MC Robotics.
And 96-53 is their partner.
OVRT.
And team 117.
The Steel Dragons of Pittsburgh Alderdice High School.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Please tell us about team 3260.
Team Sharp.
And look here, we have team 11456.
The UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And they're joined by team 9475.
The Mon Valley Mammoths. We're underway in match 19. The Steel Dragons gathering early for the Red Alliance, and they deposit quickly. 96-53 as well. The Red Alliance off to a strong start, to say the least. Now it's time for the Blue Alliance to recover. 117 out early and often for the Red Alliance, gathering here in the neutral zone. 90-22 of Marion Center High School, gathering fuel as well. 117 scoops it up fuel and deposits them underneath the trench and goes back for more. 32-60 Sharp trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. 117 the Steel Dragons gathering as well in the neutral zone. 90-22 of MC Robotics underneath the trench. Here's the Steel Dragons scoring, as well as OVRT. The Blue Alliance gathering as well. It's 32-60 Sharp trying to gather for the Blue Alliance squad. 90-22 continues to score for the Red Alliance. So does 117, the Steel Dragons. 32-60 of Sharp scores for the Blue Alliance. The Steel Dragons gathering speed here in the neutral zone and feathering through more fuel for their Red Alliance zone. 32-60 puts a couple more fuel into their hub as they try to come back, but the Red Alliance widens their lead. The Steel Dragons deposit a hefty sum of fuel into the hub, as does MC Robotics of 90-22. 114-56. The Robo Miners continue to collect as we enter the end game. 90-22 continues to score for the Red Alliance as they widen their lead past 160. 32-60 scores for the Blue Alliance. The Steel Dragons counter with points of their own. Here come OVRT with points of their own in the final seconds as the Steel Dragons close out strong for the Red Alliance at the end of match 19. The Red Alliance wins match 19 with the score 194 to the Blue Alliance's 32. 48 fuel in the autonomous period for the Red got them off to a strong start, and they topped onto that with 136 in the fuel in the tell-out period, plus 10 in the tower. Not many teams have attempted the tower and gotten points so far, but the Red Alliance did just then. The Steel Dragons are up to number 2 in the rankings, and climbing as well in that period was MC Robotics to the 12th spot. A strong performance by the Red Alliance to counter the Blues with 194-32 victory in match 19.
Match 20.
Match 20.
Team 3173.
The Igniters.
And also on the Red Alliance, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Joined by Team 9022.
From Marion Center High School, it's MC Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, as I approach them, they're all smiles. Well, they're kind of smiling, but they got their arms crossed. You guys smiling? Yeah, you're smiling. Team 3260, excuse me.
From Sharp.
And 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And 9998.
It's the Safety team from North Catholic.
behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway in match 20. Both alliances off to a strong start. Here comes the Red Alliance, churning and burning, and so is the Blue. 31-73 gathering in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, bringing it back and scoring at will for the Red Alliance. An onslaught of fuel gives the Red Alliance the early advantage. Through the autonomous period we go. 83-93. Another strong start for them. They've had a fantastic day. The team of the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team. 32-60 on the Blue Alliance. Sharp scoring. 44-67 on the Blue Alliance. Aiding as well. 31-73 gathering for the Red Alliance. That's the Igniters. The Igniters stretch across into their zone and they score. The Blue Alliance does as well. That's 44-67. The Titanium Titans. (31-73). The Igniters scoring for the Red Alliance, widening their lead with a minute 20 remaining in match 20. 32-60. Putting up points for the Blue Alliance. Look at 31-73 go here in the neutral zone. Every Red Alliance member gathering fuel for their team as the Blue Alliance puts points home. Now, here comes the Red Alliance, an onslaught of fuel. All at once, 31-73 leading the way for the Red Alliance. 90-22, gathering fuel in the red zone. 31-73, banging up against the side, but 89-93, scoring in the meantime. 99-98, trying to play defense for the Blue Alliance as we enter the end game. 32-60, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue putting in some last-second points as the Red Alliance tries to maintain their lead. 90-22 and 31-73, scoring as the final seconds tick away in match 20. Another exciting match. It's the Red Alliance in match 20 with the score 258 to the Blue Alliance's 141. 51-33, Red Alliance led after the autonomous period. And then a whopping, look at that, 197 in a tele-op period for the Red Alliance, 108 for the Blue. 10 points on the tower. Red Alliance getting points on the tower once again. Leading for the Red Alliance is 83-93. The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team up to number 4 in the rankings, rising as well to the 11th spot is 90-22. That's MC Robotics. Another strong performance by the Red Alliance, the 258-141 winners over the Blue.
match number 21. Let's introduce the Red Alliance, Team 9653.
That is OVRT.
And Team 48.
Team Elite.
And they're joined by Team 5740.
The number 1 ranked Trojanators.
They've been holding that number 1 position for quite a while now. On the Blue Alliance, introduce for us, please, Team 4150.
That's Fro Robotics of Franklin Regional High School.
And Team 9475.
The Mon Valley Mammoths.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 999999.
That is Nightfall.
Quick reminder here that when we complete match number 22, which is our final qualification match today, we will go right into alliance selection. So it's been announced in the pits, and we're going to line up the teams for alliance selection over on the wall, against the wall on the red side of the field, on the Red Alliance side of the field. So now I believe we're ready to start. I have not seen a thumbs up yet. Again, get ready for alliance selection. And that will be following the last match of the day, which happens to be the next match of the day. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in match 21. The Red Alliance early in the lead, 96-53, scoring at will, 48 as well. Now 57-40. The Trojanators unload. A whopping 78 in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance gives them the early lead. 4150 was swimming momentarily, but they freed themselves. Now 999 of Nightfall scoring for the Blue Alliance. 5740 gathering fuel in the neutral zone. So is 9653. 48 is doing so as well. Here comes Team Elite underneath the trench and ready to score. Now they go. 5740 scoring as well. Look at the onslaught from the Red Alliance. They give themselves a sizable advantage. 999 gathering and playing defense on 5740. The number 1 ranked Trojanators are being defended well by Nightfall. 48 picks up the slack. That's Team Elite. Some points here for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance gathers fuel in the meantime. 999 of Nightfall. Defending, and defending well. 96-53 over the bump. And now 57-40 primed and ready to score as well. All the scoring coming from the Red Alliance. 999 playing excellent defense for the Blue Alliance. 4150 gathering in the neutral zone. That's Robotics. Robotics of Franklin Regional High School. Gathering fuel as we speak and scoring. 5740 sucking in fuel quickly. In the end game, the final 15 seconds. 5740 unloads. The Blue Alliance, look at that score rise. In the final seconds, they try to get more. And they will. What a match as match 21 comes to a close. Alliance wins match 22 with a big score of 276 to 69. After a really strong autonomous period of a whopping 80 for the Red Alliance, from there it was just coasting. 196 in the tele-op period. The Blue Lions played excellent defense throughout, but the Red Alliance continued to score. The number 1 ranked Trojanators were fantastic. Once again, Team Elite rises to the 3rd spot in the rankings. A tremendous match. 21 concludes with the score 276 to 69.
So we haven't announced the teams for match 22 yet, but we will momentarily. We're doing a little bit of field repair over in the front corner on the Red Alliance side. As soon as that's done, we'll announce the teams and get going. This is just a reminder that we will be having Alliance selection as soon as we complete this match. This is match 22, our final match of the day. So please, you must be prepared for Alliance selection as soon as this match is completed. We're making the sounding announcement in the pits, but I'm making it in here too. So if you don't have teams out here or sending teams out here yet, you should be doing that. Thank you. And we're ready to now for match number 22. Let's announce the final match and the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 2656.
From Gateway High School, it's Qualification.
And team set 5740 is joining them in this final match.
The Trojanators.
And we also have on the field, well, we know, but 9475 is part of this alliance.
The Mon Valley Mammoths.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome once again in the qualifier match 22, 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
And 9998.
Safety.
And 9999.
Nightfall.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the final qualification match of the day is underway. Early points for the blue team, 9999. Nightfall scoring, as is from the near side corner, 9998. Safety. Red gets off to the early lead, 5740, a strong start, as well as for 2656. Team 5740, the number one ranked Trojanators, gathering fuel in the neutral zone and relaying it back into the Red Alliance zone. 2656 gathering fuel, battling with 9999. Not much scoring here in the tell-up period so far. 5740 still gathering. Both teams trying to gather as much as they can. 9999 playing defense on 5740. 5740 escapes. 2656 scoring for the Red Alliance. 3504 for the Blue Alliance, trying to ship fuel back onto their Alliance zone. 9999 playing excellent defense for the Blue Alliance. 2656 over as well. 5740 trying to gather in their own zone. Look at the Blue Alliance scoring as we speak. That was 3504. 3504. That is Girls of Steel gathering in the neutral zone. A close match as we near the final minute mark. 2656 gathering for the Red Alliance, primed to score. It's an 8-point match, and the Blue Alliance is gaining steam. 2656 scores for the Red Alliance. 5740 trying to gather, but excellent defense by Nightfall. Excellent defense indeed. 7862 is the lead for the Red Alliance. We're in the final 30 seconds. 3504 gathering for the Blue Alliance. Pushing fuel into the Blue Alliance zone is 9999. The Blue Alliance scoring. It's within 10. 15 seconds remain. 5740's got to score. Here comes the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance within 4. 2656 scoring. They push the lead to 2. Look at the final seconds. Oh, what a finish! What an end to the qualifications match as we await the final score. Ladies and gentlemen, what a finish. The Blue Alliance takes it. 91 to 90. 68 for the end. The Blue Alliance comes from behind at the very end to win our final qualification match. What a match indeed. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Getting ready for alliance selection. There are any teams, if you're in the stands and you are the team representative and you're sitting up in the stands, please come on down to the Red Alliance side of the field for the alliance selection process. Once again, if you are in the stands and you are your team representative for alliance selection, please make your way down to the Red Alliance side of the field for the alliance selection process. Thank you very much. We are ready for alliance selection, guys. Are you guys ready for alliance selection? Okay, so we didn't show the video about alliance selection because if you guys don't know by now, then, well, let's put it this way. You should know by now. So in the alliance selection process, this process is actually brought to you by Walt Disney Imagineering. So it's a great contribution by Walt Disney Imagineering to be part of the FRC program as well as the alliance selection. So we're going to call up the number 1, then the number 2, then the number 3 alliance. We are only going to have 5 alliances. We have 5 alliances here. And after we choose the 5 alliances, we're going to break for lunch. And then after we come back from lunch, we're going to have a round-robin tournament. And it's not going to be the double elimination, but a special round-robin tournament. So with that, we want to also tell the teams to please pay close attention to the timers that are on the field, because in their first selection, you'll have 45 seconds for your first selection. Also, the alliance captain only will approach me right here in the center of the field. And then we're going to place the rest of the alliance. Alliance number 1 will be placed on this side of the red, number 2 here, number 3 here, number 4 there, and then the 5th alliance will be right in the center of the field so everybody can see them as they make their selection. Once again, 45-second timer in the first round. Then also, as usual, if a team is a captain or anticipating being a captain, they can decline an invitation from another higher ranked captain if they would like to retain their ability to select their own or build their own alliance. And that is well within the spirit of the rules. Any team that declines an invitation outside of the above may not be selected by another team. So here's the deal. We have 15 teams waiting right out here. Then 5 of them will be alliance captains. So we expect to fill 5 alliances, 3 teams each, 15 teams of the 16 teams in the building. So don't decline. So here we go. Let's pull up our first alliance, our number 1 alliance captain. The number 1 ranked team here today is Team 5740 with a win of 7, loss of only 1. Come on down, 5740.
From Cranberry Township, we bring you the Trojanators.
Are you ready to make your selection?
I am. Team 5740, the Trojanators, on behalf of our sponsors, Pen and Flame Industries and Westinghouse, would like to invite Team 117, Steel Dragons, to form an alliance with us.
Team 117. So Team 117, do you accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 117 would like to gratefully accept.
All right, Team 117 has accepted. So now the number 2 team will be now the 3rd rank of the alliance. So come on down, Team 48 with a record of 5-3-0. Are you ready to make a selection?
En agradecimiento del equipo 48 y John Pork, we would like to invite Team 3173. Yes.
Team 3173.
That's the Igniters from Rochester, New York.
Hey, do you accept?
Team 3173 gratefully accepts.
All right, that's great. Okay, you guys, you've come right over here, please. And that is our second alliance, first selection by our second alliance. So now let's move on down to Team 3504. You are now the 3rd alliance, 3rd ranked alliance. Come on down, 3504.
And that's from Pittsburgh, PA. We have the Girls of Steel.
So Steel, are you ready to go?
Okay. Team 3504, Girls of Steel Robotics, would like to invite Team 4467, Titanium Titans, for our alliance.
Team 4467, Titanium Titans. Well, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 4467 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to graciously accept.
All right, 4467. There's the first choice. If you could come over here, please. Step over here, please. Thank you. Oh, I know, but I was going to put 5 back there. You do what you want, Jenna. Jenna, our FTA, she's amazing. She is just, she's our traffic cop now, and she's doing an incredible job. Thank you, Jenna. Okay, our next pick, or our next alliance captain will be the 4th alliance captain. We're looking for team, I believe, 8393, correct?
That is correct. And from Baden, PA, we have the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Are you ready to make a selection?
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team, would like to invite team 9022 to form an alliance.
9022? Well, how about it? Accept?
On behalf of 9022 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, great. 9022 accepts. So if my count is right, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 alliances. So we need a 5th alliance captain, and that is team 9998 with a record of 5-3-0.
This is 9998, Cranberry Township, Safety.
Okay, are you ready to make a selection?
On behalf of Team 9998, we're picking Quasics 2656.
Quasics 2656.
Quasics 2656, on behalf of all of our sponsors, graciously accepts.
Okay, there is our first selection. There's our first selection. All 5 alliances now have completed the first selection. We're going to give 2 minutes now. We're going to run a 2-minute clock to give the teams time to confer and see who they might be able to select for the 3rd alliance. And Jenna has the clock. You can play a little bit of music in the background while we're waiting for these 2 minutes to expire, or 1 minute 39 seconds now. All right, our 2 minutes are up. That concludes our first and final round. But before we get started, we're about to see how the strategies of this is going to play out. Again, this is a very small tournament. And when we come back to the number 1 alliance, they're going to take whoever is still available from the pool of teams. But we're going to see how it plays out at this time and see how they partner up. And these 5 alliances will once again being played in a round-robin tournament when we're done. So you have 90 seconds to make your selection. So you are on the clock now for the number 5 alliance. Or if you're ready, come on over and make your selection.
On behalf of Team 9998 and Team 2656, we choose 9999.
Team 9999.
From Rochester, New York, we have Nightfall.
Do you choose to accept?
Team 9999 accepts.
Fantastic. All right, now we have rounded out the number 5 alliance. Now, number 4 alliance, you are on the clock. Looks like we're ready.
On behalf of Team 8393 and 9022, we'd like to invite Team 9653 to form our alliance.
9653.
From Steubenville, Ohio, OVRT.
Would you like to join this alliance?
Yes, Team 9653 graciously accepts.
Okay, there we have. Now, come on over here. And there is our number 4 alliance. Now, let's turn to our number 3 alliance because you are now on the clock. It looks like they're ready, well within the 90 seconds. Yes.
Okay. Team 3504 and 4467 would like to invite Team 3260 Sharp.
3260. Team 3260.
From Pittsburgh, PA, Sharp.
What say you, 3260?
Yeah. Yes. On behalf of Sarah Hines House and our sponsor, Howmet Aerospace, we would like to graciously accept your offer.
There you go. All right. That's 3 alliances with 2 more to go. Number 2 alliance, you are now on the clock. No, you're not. You ready? All right, here we go.
On behalf of Team 48 and 3173, we would like to invite 4150 to our alliance.
4150.
From Murraysville, PA, Robotics.
And?
Team 4150 graciously accepts.
Outstanding. That's fantastic. So we have 1 team left, our number 1 alliance, and we have 1 team left in the waiting. And Daphne, have you been keeping track?
Hold on. I am looking at my check marks.
And we're going to have them come and
Come on
announce
up.
their choice regardless. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Team 5740 and Team 117 would like to invite Team 11456 to join our alliance.
There you go, 11456. Come on over. You are on the number 1 alliance.
Congratulations, Rough Creek Robo-Miners, for being on the number 1 alliance.
I would humbly accept.
All right, happily accept is the way it goes. Okay, we have formed our 5 alliances. Before we break for lunch, though, we want the captains of the alliances to please meet with the head referee. Head referee is over by the Red Alliance, the gate of the Red Alliance. So please go meet with the head referee to get your instructions before this afternoon. And we are coming back this afternoon after lunch at what time, guys? 2:15. So we will start at 2:15, 45 minutes from now. So go enjoy your lunch, enjoy yourselves, be back here promptly at 2:15. And if you're playing in that first match, and we are printing out the forms. Yeah, so captains, again, go over and meet with the referee. Captains, please go meet again with the head referee. Captains with the head referees, please.
Relying on my own defenses, time is slipping by, it's so cold, so cold. Lying in numb and empty, prisoned by these thoughts that take over, they take over. 'Cause I try to find the reason to survive. Can I stop these voices deep inside? Am I yours or just passing by? Am I just wasting life? Tired eyes and time zones, no sleep. Lay awake at night, it's so lonely. Are you lonely? I can take a look at myself, always wondering what the hell I can do to break free from this cell. Hear me, 'cause I try to find a reason to survive. Can I stop these voices deep inside? Am I yours or just passing by? Oh Lord, sense. I'm better on my own tenfold. Tenfold. Hear me, 'cause I try to find a reason to survive. Can I stop these voices deep inside? Am I yours or just passing by? No longer wasting light. it's not their fault. So far from the start, yet no closer to the end. We'll keep fighting, don't give up. Another day, another hope. Your name on my arm, now we're in forever. It's just what I wanted to make it together. My name in your mouth, sounding so incredible, just natural. And they said that they don't wanna see it, don't wanna see us pulling up in town. But your hands are on my waist again, and everybody's looking, everybody's saying, ooh, they're so perfect. Ooh, they look so good. Ooh, ain't it worth it? Ooh, they wish they could have a lover like I do. Body next to mine, I feel the rush that I've been feeling every single time you look into my eyes, and it feels so good. It hurts when we're talking, I'll be honest. Yeah, you know me like nobody else. Boy, connection as crazy as this, it's hard to believe it exists. And they said that they don't wanna see it, don't wanna see us pulling up in town. But your hands are on my waist again, and everybody's looking, everybody's saying, ooh, they're so perfect. Ooh, they look so good. Ooh, ain't it worth it? Ooh, they wish they could have a lover like I do. I used to think I lived better by myself, and I had all I'd ever need. But there's joy in someone else, knowing you has set me free. We're in this together. Now I know how we can turn the world around. We're in this together. With our energy combined, we gain new ground. We're in this together. We're in this together. That's why we're together, 'cause I'm better with you. Better with you. Better with you. That's why we're together, 'cause I'm better with you. Better with you. Better with you. I used to see the dark and get overwhelmed, but I found the light in you and me. When we pull our hearts closer at the helm, create a brighter destiny. In this together, now I know how we can turn the world around. We're in this together. With our energy combined, we gain new ground. We're in this together. Give me a reason, I don't wanna be wasting all my time without you. Baby, I'm waiting, oh, I'm swimming in circles, oh, under the ocean. You got me hopeless. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want. All you need. What you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Never knew there was a feeling like this, like this. I don't wanna make it last. When we're together, I got nothing but bliss, nothing but bliss. And I don't want it to end, no. Tell me what you want, 'cause I've been waiting. What you need, for you I'm here. And tell me what you want, don't need a reason. What you need, all you need. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee. Tell me what you want, what you want. All you need, I can. What you want, what you want. All you need, I can guarantee.
Okay, we're ready to go with our first match in the Red Alliance. This is the number 1 alliance on the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is the number 2 alliance. And since we're not in the scoring system and we're going manual, I don't know which teams we have up right now. There we go. I know, but... Okay, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5740. That's not what's up on the big board. Hi, guys. Yeah, but the big board has different team numbers up on it. Hi, 5740. And then also they're partnering with Team 117. We'll get this right. And also Team 11456. Turn on your mic. Huh? Oh, he needs a mic. There you go.
Testing, test. There.
There you go. And on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team number, and this is the number 4 alliance, Team 8393.
The Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
And they're partnered with Team 9022.
MC Robotics.
And Team 9653.
OVRT.
Come take the weight, my head is heavy, think I'm falling apart. And I can't do this, tell me how do I start? Cause I can't get through this, don't know why I still try. Tell me, do you feel? Tell me, what do you hide? Tell me I'm fine, make it alright, make it alright. I need you to fix me, cause I'm feeling lonely up here in my mind. I need you to fix me, just give me a reason to get through the night, please. I gave you absolutely everything, just give me the night. But I can't do this, just tell me I'll be alright. I can't get through this, I need you close by my side. Tell me, is it real? Tell me what lies inside. Tell me this time I'm crazy, been acting up lately, just make it alright.
All right, drivers behind the lines, match number 1 of 10 of our playoffs. We are ready with drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 1 of the playoff round. 96-53 of the Blue Alliance off to a strong start. 83-93 with a huge onslaught of points for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Red Alliance tube. 57-40 and 117 with a strong scoring display as well. The Red Alliance off to a booming lead. 117 the Steel Dragons collect and score. 83-93 does the same for the Blue Alliance. That is the Dicentephalic Brainstem Robotics team. 57-40 the Trojanators over the bump, and now they're ready to score. (90-22) was pinning 11-56. 11-56 got free. 57-40 scores for the Red Alliance in massive numbers. Now they're swimming in the neutral zone. Look out! They get free. The Steel Dragons collect and score. Here comes the Blue Alliance as 57-40 widens the Red Alliance's lead. 83-93 with a big collection of points for the Blue Alliance. 83-93 again, scoring the majority of the Blue Alliance's points so far. 117 underneath the trench, and now they're ready to score, and they do big time, as does 57-40. An impressive performance by the Red Alliance members so far. That's the Steel Dragons again. 57-40 picks up where they left off. Massive numbers for the Red Alliance. 83-93 adds to the Blue Alliance's score. Look at the Red Alliance go here in the final 18 seconds of the end game. Steel Dragons follows. 96-53 over the hump as they attempt to score for the Blue Alliance. That's OVRT. 57-40 and the Steel Dragons end on a high note for the Red Alliance. What a score for the Red Alliance in the first match of the playoffs. And the winner is the Red Alliance, a whopping 352. The highest score of the day comes in our first match of the playoffs. 186 for the Blue. It was a steady autonomous period with the Red getting out to a big lead. And then in the tele-op period, the fuel for the Red team totaled 260. Wow, 260, 136 for the Blue. Plus 10 on the tower points. A tremendous round for both teams. Red Alliance off to a hot start here after the first match of the playoffs.
Friday night, I'm on my own, can't decide if I go home. Guess one drink never could hurt, but now I'm 6 more under you. Slid on by, told me let's go. I know a quiet place we go. I'm not sure it's what I want, but now I'm 6 feet under you. Talk about your shadow problems. You think I've got a way to solve them. Don't turn your back on real life. It's not so great when it don't go right. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite. Tell me all about your wonder. Tell me all about your smile. Tell me all about your secrets running out your mouth until it's dry. How he pulled you under, but I still don't know why. Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Is it how you look when you lie? Is it one less wonder? 'Cause it's been on my mind, with all these things that you let pile on, then drag you down inside. About your shadow problems. You think I've got a way to solve them. Don't turn your back on real life. It's not so great when it don't go right. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite. I'm not known for my patience, can't get away from what's going on. Is it one less wonder? 'Cause it's been on my mind. Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Is it how you look when you lie? About your shallow problems. You think I've got a way to solve them. Don't turn your back on real life. It's not so great when it don't go right. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite.
All right, everybody, let's get into our second playoffs match. First up on the Red Alliance, we have team 3173.
That is the Igniters.
For our second team on the Red Alliance, we have 4150.
The Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have team 48.
Team Elite.
Walking on over to the other side of the field with our Blue Alliance, we have our first team, 3504.
The Girls of Steel.
Next up, we have team 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, last team on the field, it is team 3260.
Sharp.
All right, quick announcement, everybody. The Team Vote Awards will be due by 3 p.m., and they can be turned in at Pit Admin. Please remember to do the Team Vote Awards.
Okay, Ben, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 2 of the playoffs. A flurry of fuel from the Red Alliance. 3173 leading the charge. 4150 as well. 4467 for the Blue Alliance, gathering fuel and ready to score as well. Early Red Alliance lead. But here comes the Blue. 4467. 4467 trying to get over the hump, was not able to yet. 4150 comes a long ways. 3173 for the Red Alliance, firing fuel out of the field of play. The Blue Alliance comes out to a lead, just a minute and 10 seconds in. 4467 for the Blue, fast and furious here in the neutral zone. 48 gets points here for the Red Alliance, so does 31. 73, the Igniters. 48, Team Elite, putting points into the hub for the Red Alliance. So is 31-73. 41-50, shoveling fuel under the red zone side. Look at the Blue Alliance, 44-67, just deposited a wide selection of fuel. Both teams jostling for position here in the final minute. The Blue Alliance closes the gap. Now Team Elite says not today. 31-73. Scoring as well for the Red Alliance. 32-60 trying to play defense. 48 Team Elite adds to the total. 44-67 for the Blue Alliance. Gathers their fuel and rides over the bump in the final 30 seconds. Team 48 continues to score. 44-67 is struggling to get to the blue zone side. Now they do. Here's the points. We're in the final 10 seconds. Both teams trying to get the final points of the match. And that concludes match 2.
Out with me, 'cause you know I believe we can fly where the eagles go to be free. We can step out tonight on the air that we breathe. We can fly where the eagles go to be free.
And here's the final tallies. The Red Alliance wins 243 to the Blue Alliance's 155. After a really close autonomous period, Red had the early lead, but in the tele-op period, the Red team exploded to 193 fuel points to the Blue Alliance's 113. A strong performance by the Red Alliance, who wins match 2, 243 to 155.
Okay, this is now the third match of the 10 matches we're playing in this playoff round robin. Before I start this, one more reminder, or we'll remind you a couple times, but all team voted awards are due at pit admin by 3 o'clock. So you've got about 23 minutes to turn in your team voted awards to pit admin. Now let's introduce our teams. The Red Alliance is Alliance number 1. So let's introduce team 11456.
The UMWACC Rough Creek Robo-Miners.
And team 117.
From Pittsburgh, PA, the Steel Dragons.
And team 5740.
The Trojanators.
And coming down to the Blue Lions. So let's introduce, and this is the Blue Lions is Alliance number 3. They didn't have to move. They played match number 2. So let's introduce our teams. Team 3504.
The Alliance captain, the Girls of Steel.
And team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
And team 3260.
Sharp.
So the teams are given a couple of extra minutes to get ready because, as I said, they just came off of match number 2. Right, teams, we are now ready for you. If you're ready for us, drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 3 of the playoffs. The Steel Dragons off to a hot start, as is the Blue Alliance. With a ferocious beginning. 44-67, like a hurricane moving around. The Red Alliance off to the early lead after a high-scoring autonomous period. 32-60 playing defense on the Steel Dragons, who relay ahead some fuel into the red zone. 57-40 trying to get across the bump. Oh, and they're hit hard by 32-60 of the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance scoring. On their own side, they take the lead. 57-40 for the Red Alliance. Now begins to score, as do the Steel Dragons. Look at that onslaught of fuel. Right back in contention. Now 44-67 as the Red Alliance takes back the lead. 32-60, retrieve some fuel for the Blue Alliance. 44-67, gaining fuel as well. And now back in the blue zone, ready to score. 32-60 being knocked away by the Steel Dragons. 44-67 still on the prowl for the Blue Alliance. The Trojanators, 57-40, continue to score for the Red Alliance, widening the Red Alliance's lead. 32-60 is hitting them around, but they're no match for the Red Alliance, who continues to score. It's getting ferocious. The Steel Dragons battered around. 44-67 for the Blue Alliance. They're ready to score, they do. As we enter the end game, the Blue Alliance tries to narrow the lead of the Red Alliance. 32-60, playing defense on the Steel Dragons, and now the Trojanators. 35-04 for the Blue Alliance. They're ready to score. The Girls of Steel, they let it rip. 44-67 scoring as well. The final 5 seconds. The Blue Alliance scores a couple more fuel points, and that will conclude match 3. And these are your final tallies for match 3. The Red Alliance wins with the score of 260 to the Blue Alliance's 227. It was a high-scoring autonomous period with the red team getting out to the 78-51 lead. And then from there, the fuel period was pretty close. 182 fuel points for the red, 171 for the blue. But that early lead from the Red Alliance in the autonomous period was enough to carry them to the victory, 260-227.
Wow, that was pretty sudden. All right, so Red Alliance. Let's introduce Team 8393.
The dicentephalic brainstem
And they're partnered
robotics team.
Oops, sorry, they're partnered with 9653.
OVRT.
And Team 9022.
MC Robotics.
And we're going to make this quick because I'm getting the evil eye over there. Team 9999 on the blue line.
Nightfall.
And Team 2656.
Quasics.
And Team 9998 rounding out the Blue Alliance.
Safety.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in match 4. The Blue Alliance off to a strong start. 999-9998. Off to the scoring start for the Blue Alliance. 9653 scoring as well for the Red Alliance. That's the end of the autonomous period. The Blue Alliance off to the early lead. (90-22) gathering fuel for the Red Alliance, as is 9653. 9998 gathering for the Blue Alliance. 26.56 in pursuit as well, the fuel. 83.93, I should say. Gathering for the Red Alliance, and they score 90-22 and 99-99 in a battle in the neutral zone. 99-99 escapes. The Blue Alliance stretches to an early lead with a minute 20 remaining here in match 4. 83-93. An onslaught of fuel for the Red Alliance. They needed that, and they got it. Now 99-98 playing defense, but 83-93 still manages to score. The Red Alliance now has a sizable lead, 90-22 in the neutral zone. Still maintaining. We're in the final 45 seconds. 99-98 trying to gather fuel for the Blue Alliance. 90-22 and 83-93. Still about to score here for the Red Alliance as we're about to enter the end game, which we will now. 96-53, scoring for the Red Alliance. 26-56, attempting to reload for the Blue Alliance in their own blue zone. 96-53, still attempting to score. And they will. OVRT keeping the Red Alliance lead going as we're into the final seconds of match 4, which concludes with the buzzer. And these are the final tallies for match 4. The Red Alliance wins with the score 121 to the Blues 65. After a fairly even autonomous period, 38-34, the Blue Alliance was leading. But then, entering the teleop period, the Red Alliance took control with 72 fuel points in the teleop period of the Blues 27. That was enough to carry the Red Alliance to the victory here in match 4 with the score 121 to 65.
many beautiful people looking for a miracle. Yeah. Woo. So many beautiful people. Woo. Beautiful people looking for a miracle. I'm looking for a miracle. A miracle. Yeah. After time and time again, I always thought it would change. Searching for my sunshine, but got caught in the rain. I can't figure out who I should blame. Is it me, is it you, or the rules of the game? Cause when I give it my all, that isn't even enough. Plus I heard the sweeter the berry, the deeper the cut. I try to take it slow, they always leave in a rush. It must be bare knuckle love, it's always beating me up. I need a miracle. So many beautiful people all over the world looking for a miracle. Looking for a miracle. So many beautiful people all over the world. All over the world. Looking for a miracle. Looking for a miracle. Yeah. I'm used to being cut short, this isn't new to me. You're just another mark, a tally on my losing streak. I almost lock it down and I seem to lose the key. My toxic ways always ruin you and me. I usually tend to fan the flame until it burns out. Never satisfied with how it all turns out. After all this time, you'd think that I learned how. Did it to so many of them.
You want to take a look at the current rankings so far through the first 4 matches. They are now up on the board here behind the scores table.
So many beautiful people all over the world looking for a miracle. Looking for a miracle. So many beautiful people all over the world looking for a miracle. What you done? Looking for a miracle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're ready to announce match number 5. So on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 on the Red Alliance. So let's announce our teams once again. Team 3260.
Sharp.
They're still getting set up. And also on Alliance 3 is Team 3504.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's the Girls of Steel.
And 4467.
The Titanium Titans.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 5, and they did not need to move except for restarting the robots and working on the robots a little bit because they were in the previous match as well. So they are doubling up, and I see that Team 3172 continues to work on their robot to get it ready for this match. But we'll announce the teams regardless, so when they're ready, we are ready to roll. So on the Blue Lines, once again, Team 9999.
From Rochester, New York, it's Nightfall.
And Team 2656.
Quasics.
And joining them for a second time in a row, Team 9998.
It is Safety.
And then my boss is such a jerk. Pull up to the station and the train is running late. Man, I can't believe this. I don't really need this. Every day I always do the same damn thing. Work, sleep, eat, do it all again. Going round and round, feel like I'm on a carousel. I'm not gonna cry, but
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 5 of the playoffs. A quick start of scoring for the Blue Alliance in their back-to-back match. 44-67 gathering for the Red Alliance in the middle of the neutral zone. Now they're primed to score. Blue Alliance had the early advantage after the autonomous period. Now the advantage lies with the red team. The Red Alliance continues to gather fuel. 35:04. Gathering as well. 99-98 for the Blue Alliance. Tries to gather and push fuel underneath the trench. An onslaught from 44-67. The Titanium Titans with a big scoring spree. Now they gather. 99-99 plays defense, preventing them from advancing further in the neutral zone. Look at them here. 99-99 gets in front of them before they get to the hump. Excellent defense by 99-99, but 44-67 gets free. Still, 99-99 will not give up. Nightfall tries to defend, but here comes 44-67. The Titanium Titans with an excellent scoring streak. We're in the final minute of match 5. 44-67 scores again, this time from their back wheels. 26-56 of Quasics scores for the Blue Alliance. Less than 40 seconds remain. 44-67 relayed fuel into the Red Alliance zone. Now they'll chase it. End game. The Blue Alliance continues to chip away at the Red Alliance lead. 44-67 scores. Final 10 seconds. The Titanium Titans try to reload, and they score as seconds tick to 0. That's the end of match 5.
These boys are all the same. When I think about it, maybe I'm the one to blame. I know how to pick 'em all, that's what my mama said. Should I really listen? I keep thinking I can turn this all around. Every time I'm playing, I fall into the ground. Going round and round, feel like I'm on a carousel. I'm not gonna cry, but I'm just saying FML. FML. I'm saying FML. I'm just saying FML. FML. I'm saying FML. FML. Falling down, falling down. I just keep on falling, never hit
Here are the final tallies from match 5. The Red Alliance wins with a score 91 to the Blue Alliance's 42. The Blue Alliance had the 13-point lead after the autonomous period, but the Red Alliance followed with it at whopping 80 field points in the tele-op period to the Blues 18. A strong come-from-behind victory by the Red Alliance gives them the victory in match 5, 91 to 42.
Everybody out now. So let's see where this goes. I just got the call like superhero to a symbol. Told me it's the summer, act like I ain't get the memo. Pull up to the function, got me rolling down the window. I see shorty trying to get low, like she just won in limbo. Energy is way up, like it just hit crescendo. Money trying to stretch out, like it just came in limo. Not for everybody, only people with the info. And harmony like in vogue, the DJ got the tempo. Speed it up, I promise we gon' match it up. Holding down the floor as if they made me the ambassador. Plan is spinning faster, feeling like we always catching up. Better learn to chill, add that word to your vernacular. Someone on the grill and smelling smoke in the air. I just watch my car line and fresh in my hair.
Okay, we're ready to introduce our teams, and I think it's alliances 1 and 2, correct? It is, and the Red Alliance is alliance number 1. So let's introduce our teams for match number 6. Team 11456.
From Prosperity, Pennsylvania, it's the UMWACC Rough Creek.
There you are.
Robo Miners.
And Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And Team 5740.
The Trojanators.
Moving on along to the Blue Alliance. That was alliance number 1. This is alliance number 2. So let's introduce again Team 3173.
The Igniters.
Team 4150.
Robotics.
And Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
While you need for motivation, homie got the cipher about to jump in the rotation. Everybody searching for the perfect situation. Ain't nobody perfect, you still get an invitation. Message in the music, give you something you can feel. Trying to make you smile to see reflections in the grill. Overstimulated, tired of waiting for the real. Time is moving so fast, it feel like we standing still. But if you need to speed up, I promise we can keep up. Music never run out, the DJ got the re-up. Streets turn the light on, it's looking like Eureka. Catch me on the mission before I throw the piece up. Feeling so electric, you could tell by the slide. The feeling so electric, you could tell by the try. They set off fireworks like it's the 4th of July. So why not take tonight and do it off of the all the vibes? Like this all my life. Somewhere we can feel like we can be free. Been looking for a place like this all my life, where you can be you and I can be. Been looking for a place like this all my life. Somewhere we can feel like we can be free. Been looking for a place like this all my life. Running like 100 miles a minute, trying to make it to the finish. I got villains right behind me. Running like I ran up in the bank with the coppers on the case, and I bet they never find me. Running like the mission is impossible, they coming with the obstacles, and I just gotta keep on. Running like I heard that shot go off. Running like I'm running like the heat's on. So get out the way, that boy came to eat, better get out the place. If you can't swim, better sit out the way. If you disrespect, I'ma give out the fade. You gon' walk around with a brand new shape up. When I hit the ground, you gon' feel that shake up. Giving you the best just like Miss Baker, aka Mr. Get That Cake Up. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, 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 come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, if it's what you want, if it's what you want. Running like Shikari way ahead of everybody, like I barely touched the ground, finna float down. Running like it's green light, trying to beat the street light. Mama said come home for it go down. Running like it's on site, I just got the call like everybody here for the showdown. Running too fast, can't slow down. Guess I gotta go for the go now. Full of that adrenaline, volume to the max, never fall for the minimum. Need a few stacks, do it all for the dividend. Going in the flash, don't it feel like limitless? Room full of menaces, head top green like Genesis. Blue right by like guy from Genesis. Don't start if you don't know where to finish it. Know y'all tired of seeing me win again. Come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, 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 come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If it's what you want, if it's what you want, if it's what you want. Let it ride, shake it up and then drop. Let it ride, shake it up and then drop. Let it ride, shake it up and then drop. Let it ride, ride. If this what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If this what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If this what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If this what you want, 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 come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If this what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If this what you want, come on in, you gon' need to break a sweat. If this what you want, if this what you want, if this what you want. Summer in the city, all the shorties sitting pretty in the weather, telling me they getting hotter. Coming off a stage, her tuition fully paid. Got on stand on business just to be a scholar. I she a minute, hit my brother with the finish. Watch her turn another minute to $1. She don't really care, it's a room full of dogs. She know how to put them in a collar. Run and tell that. Better back up. On the dance floor, came here to act up. Saw 5 of them hop out the act, bruh. You gon' have to hang the jersey in the rafters. Run and tell that. Can't catch up. Yeah, they saved all the sweat for the after. Put the real in a room full of actors. Better move, you already getting packed up. Just like, baby, you drive me crazy. You drive Mercedes, a lady, don't have to pay. She way too wavy. Okay, we got nights for days. That means on the daily. Okay, you just came to play. Come with it, come with it, come with it. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Summer in the city, I'm just trying to do it live. You already know the vibes. Might be a classic, the cars outside. Take whoever wanna slide. And I know she dance so the hips don't lie. Take whoever on a ride. And the face generational, the body motivational. She looking like the rules don't apply, so run and tell that. Cause we can't stop, trying to ball, let it bounce on the black top. Might have gone too hard with the last shot. On the floor going dumb like the mascot, run and tell that. Cause she that hot, every night on stage is jackpot. Need the cash to ask for a snapshot. Don't it sound like a crowd when it clap, 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 clap. Baby, you driving crazy, you drive Mercedes, a lady, don't have to pay. She way too wavy, okay, we got nights for days, that means on the daily. Okay, you just came to play. Come with it, come with it, come with it. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Can you stay in motion, motion? We got to keep moving. Keep it in motion. Can you keep it in motion? 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 Can you?
Girl, you got me confused with someone else. Yeah. No, I'm okay. I'm doing fine by myself. You think you got a hold on me? No. And all my homies telling me to stay cool, yeah, and get your roll on G. So when it's time to close the door, no, I'm not gonna open no more. And girl, it's time for me to explore on the open road. 'Cause talk is cheap and I'm about action. There's work to do and you're a distraction. I think it's time to go. I think it's time, you know. I really don't like you like that. I think that it's time I fight back. I know that you want some closure, but baby, you know it's over. I really don't like you like that. I think that it's time I fight back. I know that you want some closure, but baby, you know it's over. You know that I won't lose no sleep, no. You must be crazy if you think it phases me, yeah. Girl, it's your karma for everything you've done. Now time is up and I think you've had your fun. So when it's time to close the door, no, I'm not gonna open no more. And girl, it's time for me to explore on the open road. 'Cause talk is cheap and I'm about action. There's work to do and you're a distraction. I think it's time to go. I think it's time, you know. I really don't like you like that. I think that it's time I fight back. I know that you want some closure, but baby, you know it's over. I really don't like you like that. I think that it's time I fight back. I know that you want some closure, but baby, you know it's over. You know the times that we shared was amazing. Now the time's up, baby girl, it's fading. There's no explaining things that we do. I won't forget that, but I will forget you. You think you fly than a bumblebee, but you know that you was under me. And ain't it something to see when I tell you to your face, not nothing discreet. I really don't like you like that. I think that it's time I fight back. I know that you want some closure, but baby, you know it's over. I really don't like you like that. I think that it's time I fight back. I know that you want some closure, but baby, you know it's over.
Let's go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match 6 of the playoffs. 1-1-4-5-6 gets off to a strong start for the Red Alliance, but look at the Blue Alliance countering 31-73 and 41-50 with excellent performances here in the autonomous period. '71-71. The number 1 and the number 2 alliances off to an exceptional start. 41-50, firing ahead for the Blue Alliance, as was 31-73. 57-40, the Trojanators. A cascade of fuel into the hub. Now the Steel Dragons deliver. The Dragons again. 31-73 for the Blue Alliance. Outstanding numbers so far for both alliances. On pace for over 300 apiece. 57-40 collects for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance continues to fire. 48 Team Elite. The Steel Dragons at 57-40. Blue Alliance down as the Steel Dragons continue to widen the Red Alliance's lead. $57.40 unloads another payload. So does the Blue Alliance. Both teams over 200 with 45 seconds remaining. 57-40. The Blue Alliance narrows the gap. The Steel Dragons unload. So does 57-40. Now here comes the Blue Alliance. The Steel Dragons answer. Look at the numbers. 15 seconds. Team Elite tries to answer. The Steel Dragons continue to deliver with 5 seconds. What a match!
Nothing feels like home. I've seen a million faces, could have been anyone. Though the time is faded, don't take it wrong, 'cause that's not who I want.
And ladies and gentlemen, a new high score, 392 points for the winning Red Alliance over the 303 from the Blue Alliance. A even autonomous period of 71-71, and then 271 in the fuel teleop period for the Red Alliance, 227 for the Blue. A lot going on through that entire match, an entertaining one from beginning to end. The Red Alliance wins it with 392 to the Blues 303.
So many times it's falling by the wayside. It's in the corner of my eye. I could be wrong, I could be right. But when you can't decide, where do we go this time?
Okay, looks like we can announce our teams. We still have a conference here, and we are playing another back-to-back, so we given enough time for the alliances to get ready in a back-to-back situation. But we want to be able to get the field going as soon as the robots are back on the field, and they're still working on them. So playing back-to-back, but switching alliance sides from the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance is Team 3173 on the number 2 Alliance.
The Igniters.
And they're playing in their alliance once again, Team 4150.
From Murraysville, PA, it's Robotics.
And Team 48.
Team Elite.
And that rounds out the number 2 Alliance. Now we're coming back over to the number 5 Alliance. And that is Team 9999.
It is Nightfall.
All right, and Quasics, Team 2656.
Quasics.
And Team 9998 rounding out this alliance.
Team Safety.
Okay, so it looks like we have a second robot on the field for the Red Alliance. One more on the field, and we'll get the match started as soon as everybody is connected.
Tell me about it all. You see me falling, catch me now. Don't worry about it, can't forget about it all. You see me falling, catch me now. Now I know it's real, yeah. It's real, yeah. It's true. Now I know it's real again. It's true.
Introducing one more time, Dave Yakuboski with a special announcement.
Hey guys, I get the distinct opportunity to bring to the field a title sponsor for Team 5740 and a friend of the team and a gentleman who represents Penaflame Industries. So Mike, would you come on out and bring Jace with you, please? Guys, give these two a huge round of applause. And Mike is representing for our team, you know, the sustained partnership with the community. But I know that your teams exist because of folks in your communities, just like Penaflame. So this is just an opportunity for us to shout them out. They weren't able to make it to our banquet, so we got their plaque and banquet gift for them today. And before he left, I told him I wanted to take the opportunity to give him the floor and just give him the due recognition. So Jace, give me some knuckles, dude. I'm going to give you this bag, all right, since the future is yours. And Mike, thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Want to say anything? No, that's fine. I just put them right on the spot. Guys, for all of our sponsors. Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
Thanks. All right, Marty, what's your next goal?
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in match 7. 31-73 gets off to a crashing start. The blue line steadily delivers points here in the early autonomous period. Strong start for the Blue Alliance. Team 48 Elite gets freed off the fuel in front of them. Unloading is 31-73, bringing the Red Alliance into the lead. Now Team 48 of Team Elite scoring. The Red Alliance off to a strong start in the teleop period. Team 48 again, along with 31-73, doing the scoring so far for the Red Alliance. Now on the blue side, 26-56, right underneath the hub, scoring. (31-73), relaying fuel into the red zone. Team 48 of Team Elite getting ready to score. Now they do. (31-73), the Igniters doing a great job as well. Team 99-99 playing defense. The Igniters continue to score. With less than a minute remaining, the Red Alliance widens their lead, with Team 48 of Team Elite still scoring. 26-56 gets points on the board for the Blue Alliance. 31-73 will continue to pour fuel into the red zone. 41-50 pushing fuel into the red zone as we enter the end game. Look at the unloading of points from 31-73. Team Elite stocks up on fuel. (26-56) continues to score for the Blue Alliance. As we're in the final seconds, Team Elite adds to the red total as we conclude match 7. Here are your final tallies. The Red Alliance wins with the score 251 to the Blue Alliance's 154. The Blue Alliance was off to a 32-11 lead after the autonomous period, but then the Red Alliance took control, 240 points in the teleop period to the Blue Alliance's 117, giving the Red Alliance a comfortable victory of 251 to 154. Another exciting match here in the playoffs.
Scores are up. Update to the rankings. Thank you very much. So we are now updating. Sorry, I just sat down on the mic again. We're updating our rankings now. So if you look, our rankings, and I need to get up to look at this.
Alliance 1 is currently in first place with 3 wins on the board. Alliance 2 is your second place with 2 wins on the board. So in case you don't know how round robin works, we've currently been doing every team versus every team. After this, we'll be doing our 2 best teams in a best 2 out of 3 competition. So currently Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 would be in our best 2 out of 3.
I still want to hear how that song ends.
3260 is Sharp from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
And we have their alliance partner team 3504.
The Girls of Steel, also from Pittsburgh.
And team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
And on the Blue Alliance, who can it be? IC Team 8393.
The Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania.
And we have Team 9653.
OVRT from Steubenville, Ohio.
And their alliance partner, Team 9022.
MC Robotics.
She's eating something. 3, 2, 1, go!
Going into the teleop period, we already have 3 robots going into the middle of the field to collect balls and shoot in their hubs. Over on the Red Alliance, 4467 has just unloaded their entire hopper into the hub. Followed up by their alliance member, Team 3504, also scoring. Going into teleop, it looks like the Blue Alliance will have the first period to score points into their hub. You have Team 9653 going into the center to collect as many balls as they can in the period of 30 seconds that they got. What? Oh, closer. Okay. Yep. And now switching over to the Red Alliance for scoring, 4467 and Team 3504 are getting as many balls in the period of time that they got. Team 9653 playing a little bit of defense, trying to stop 3504 from collecting and bringing fuel back to their side. Sorry. Do you want to take it? Nope. No? Okay, I got it. Team 3504 is on the opposite alliance, trying to get balls from their area back onto their side. Playing a little bit of defense, trying to get some more points for their team to score while stopping the other team. 9022 is attempting to collect while 3504 is playing defense. And it looks like Team 3260 is way over in the blue area, stopping any points from being scored. 4467, the second the hub switch over, are shooting as many balls as they can, with their team member 3504 also following right behind them. The scores are looking good. We currently have Red in the lead with 198 points. Not stopping scoring, now over 200 points. Going into the end of the game, both teams can score. Again, we still have Red Alliance 3260 over playing defense on blue. But even with the defense, it looks like Team 8393 is still being able to score. Another volley from Team 8393. Bringing their score up to 97. With only 5 seconds left in the match, it looks like Red Alliance is trying to get a final push. Can they do it? Very close to 300 points. We'll see if they are able to get over that hurdle.
Good job, Ben. Directional.
I see that.
If you were talking in like this,
It
and
is, and I have to
nothing
hold it.
happening. You got to hold it like this. Scores are up, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 290 to 108 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And looks like also they have some ranking points. We're running on down. So that was match number 7, and I believe we're going to be moving on to match number 8. Then we're going to be moving over to match number 9.
I believe I got a confession, I got a fixation, I'm locked on you. Do you believe you're my obsession, my elevation, my only muse? Got a wandering eye that only chases you. Every move you make, I know my mind will follow. You say they just your friends, but me and your boys ain't cool. I leave them alone. I want you to know, I need you to know. I wanna just dive right into you. I wanna get pushed into your pool. I'm thinking about all the things I'll do. Maybe I'm selfish, but I can't help it. I want you for me. Who do you call when you're feeling lonely? Am I your only? Let me be the one. It's okay to fall. I'll be your safety. As long as you want me, I'll be the one. Got a wandering eye that only chases you. Every move you make, I know my mind will follow. You say they just your friends, but me and your boys ain't cool. I leave them alone. I want you to know, I need you to know. I wanna just dive right into you. I wanna get pushed into your pool. I'm thinking about all the things I'll do. Maybe I'm selfish, but I can't help it. I want you for me.
They go left, we go right. Couldn't be like us if they tried. While they run, we just slide. Everybody coming along for the ride. Flying high, starry-eyed. Can't look away, they mesmerize. No one glances, they look twice. Yeah, we one of a kind. Yeah, you like what you find. All the things we do, things we say. We've been playing on your mind all day like a video game. And I like it that way. Thinking out of the box, yeah, that bubble about to pop, yeah, it's never the same. And I like it that way. that way. I like it that way.
That last match we played was the Alliance 3 opposing Alliance 4. Now we're doing Alliance 2 opposing Alliance 4, and they're staying put. So let's meet the alliance that wasn't on the field the last time, and that is the Red Alliance, Team 3173.
The Igniters from Rochester, New York. And a little bit later, we're going to be hearing about an off-season that is being held in Rochester as well.
And their alliance partner, Team 4150.
The Robots from Murraysville, Pennsylvania.
And the final alliance or final team in this alliance, rather, is Team 48.
And just like the Igniters, we're going to hear about another Ohio-based off-season event, and Team Elite will be explaining to us. But welcome to once again, Team 48, Team Elite.
And let's reintroduce this alliance who has been on the last match, and that is 8393.
The Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania.
Team 9653.
OVRT from Steubenville, Ohio.
And Team 9022.
MC Robotics from Arlington Center, Pennsylvania.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hope, hope, hope. Good shot!
Got it! Woo.
In one touch, it's elevation, can't stop. Adding color to the scene, lighting up like RGB, front and center of your screen. This is where you wanna be. Yeah, we one of a kind. Yeah, you like what you find. All the things we do, things we say, we've been playing on your mind all day like a video game. And I like it that way. Thinking out of the box, yeah, that bubble about to pop, yeah, it's never the same. And I like it that way. I like it that way.
You think we have this right sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Ben, our FTAA, our scorekeeper, and our game announcer for today. That is Ben Marcoulier, wearing many hats. So it's only a matter of time. So we're going to get started in just a minute. Okay, I see a thumb up. I'm going to keep looking, okay? 3, 2, 1, go!
Start up a match number 9. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty charged up start. Rainbow of Fuel entering the Red Alliance's hub, and now in the Blue Alliance. So we're at the Blue Alliance hub, same over there as well. Advantage Blue Alliance this match with 40 points at the end of Autonomous. So they will get a last opportunity to score before we go into our end game. Now it is the Red Alliance. They are up first. Their opportunity to score. Their hub is wide open and ready to go. There's fuel all over the central part of the field. They've got to be able to get that fuel back into their alliance zones because it's not doing any good in the neutral zone. And there's still hundreds of fuels in the neutral zone. And now we're switched over to the Blue Alliance for their first opportunity to score in Telly-Up in this match. Looked like I might have saw a penalty flag go up. We'll see if that affects the end of this match later on. And the Blue Alliance continues to shoot. Wow. So much fuel is going into that hub. Unbelievable. Well, the Red Alliance not only catches up, but now surpasses the Blue Alliance in the amount of fuel that's being scored. 83-93 for the Blue Alliance, as they do every match, collecting fuel, bring it on back to the Alliance zone, getting it ready, staging for their opportunity. But the Red Alliance, wow, the Red Alliance did an incredible job. They scored at least 80 points in that session. Now as the Blue Alliance continues to shoot fuel into their hub, the Red Alliance is clearing the neutral zone, clearly clearing the neutral zone, making sure that they have as much fuel as possible in the changeover. And now it's endgame. They're ready to go. Wow, look at the Red Alliance attacking the hub. Boom, and one lone and another lone piece. And the human players having a major factor as well in this scoring. Blue Alliance now trying to do their best to catch up, but we only have 10 seconds left in this match. And now we're counting down to 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that's the end of this match as the final pieces of fuel go into the hubs. And we'll see what the final score is, but at this time, it's advantage Red Alliance by 100 points. Scores are up, and it is a big win for the Red Alliance with a score of 298 to Blue Alliance 204. And as I said, there was a penalty flag thrown, unfortunately, against the Blue Alliance. So it did take them down a little bit. But once again, congratulations to our winner, the Red Alliance. And in match number 9, still accumulating 3 more ranking points.
Things we do, things we say, we've been playing on your mind all day like a video game. And I like it that way. Thinking out of the box, yeah, that bubble about to pop, yeah, it's never the same. And I like it that way. I like it that way. I like it, I like it, I like it that way. That way.
I see you standing in front of me in the form of love. You pulled me in like your gravity, and it can't be stopped. Love me something perfection. All I want's your attention. Can you feel the connection? Oh, all I want's your affection. A chance to make an impression. That's all I want from you. Oh, I'd never be lonely if I had you by my side. Oh, I'd never be lonely if I had you day and night. The darkness is pulling me under. Can you lift me into the light? Oh, I'd never be lonely if I had you by my side, day and night. Oh, I'd never be lonely. Can you keep me company when I'm on my own? You got a rare identity, and that's what I love. Love me something perfection. All I want's your attention. Can you feel the connection? Oh, all I want's your affection. had you day and night. The darkness is pulling me under. Can you lift me into the light? Oh, I'd never be lonely if I had you by my side, day and night.
And we made it to match 10. That's what we're doing right now. Tom, who is on team 11456 for the Red Alliance?
It is team 11456, the AMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners from Prosperity, PA.
And their alliance partner, team 117.
The Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, PA.
And team 5740.
Trojanators, our home team from right here in Cranberry Township.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 9999.
Team 9999 is Nightfall from Rochester.
Thank you. And team 2656.
Quasics from Monroeville.
And team 9998.
It is Safety. Safety is the second team from right here in our Trojanator land.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10 of 10 of our playoff round robin is underway. When we complete this match, we will then update the rankings. And after this, we will also have best 2 out of 3 matches for the winner and finalists in these rankings. So number 1 ranked team, as a result of the round robin, will be playing the number 2 seeded team as a result of the round robin. All right, 2 full minutes, and now it is full advantage for the Blue Lions to be able to score as much fuel as possible. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is emptying out the neutral zone. Oh my gosh, look at this. About half of the fuel that was in the neutral zone is now on the Red Alliance side of the field. Okay, now they're taking advantage from the Alliance zone on the red. Look at the amount of fuel being charged up and charging in that hub. 5740 working so smoothly as they have all afternoon and basically all season as well. Continues to gather fuel and shoot. 117, their partner, doing the same. Score is racing up high. We're already up to over 180 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has some work to do. They're a little bit more than 100 points behind. Almost 1 minute left in this match. We're going to see the transition back over the Red Alliance in just a few seconds. The Blue Alliance is working just as hard as they can. And here comes the transition, and there it goes. Red Alliance now back at work. 100-point advantage for the Red Alliance right at this time. And here we go. Oh, my goodness, yeah, there was a little bit of... So the Blue Alliance is now trying to play some defense. They're in the Red Alliance zone, trying to defend, trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring any more than they have been in the past. And now they're working over that. We are in our final seconds here with 15 left to go. Both alliances kind of slowing down. Oh, no, the Red Alliance is not even near being done with 4 seconds left in this match. No one is quieting down, but now that everybody's quieted down as this match number 10 has been completed. So stay tuned. We're not only going to have the final score from this match, but then we will compile our rankings. And as I said, the number 1 ranked team will then play the number 2 ranked team in a best-of-3 playoff. Hold on, everybody. This is going to be exciting. Also reminding you that when we are completed here with the competition on the field, we will have an award ceremony. Those awards were based on teams' input. So it's going to be really, really a cool event. And scores are now up. And yes, the Red Alliance did take it away with a huge score of 300 to the Blue Alliance's 131. Congrats to the Red Alliance. We're now going to come back here behind the scoring desk, and we're going to compile our rankings and see which 2 alliances are going to go into the best-of-3 playoffs.
Gotta show them how bad you want it. You don't always get them second chances. Don't start chasing till you got it. Do what I gotta do. I just break the rules like that. Maybe I'm just cool like that. Staying focused, don't sidetrack. Always when I don't come last. I'll never go less than 100%. I'll just keep waiting while you're catching your breath. I'm only living if it's close to the edge. So come and dive into the deep end, 'cause the best is yet to come. I'm like a song you can't get out of your head. You press rewind when you get close to the end. Each time you leave, I know you'll come back again. So come and dive into the deep end. You think I'm done, but I just started. I'm the fire that lights the darkness. Don't get strong, confused with heartless. Do what I gotta do. I just break the rules like that. Maybe I'm just cool like that. Staying focused, don't sidetrack. Always when I don't come last. I never go less than 100%. I'll just keep waiting while you're catching your breath. I'm only living if it's close to the edge.
Okay, our rankings are now up, which will determine who's going to play our best of 3 in the playoff. Our alliance is now with 4 wins, 0 losses. It looks like we have alliance number 1 as number 1. Congratulations to them. Alliance number 2 with 3 wins and 1 loss are in second place. So it will be alliance number 1 playing against alliance number 2 in the best of 3. But let's also review the rest of the results. Alliance number 3 had 2 wins, 2 losses. Alliance 4 with 1 win, 3 losses. And Alliance number 5 ended the day, unfortunately, 0-4. But I got to tell you, every one of those matches was super competitive. It was a lot of fun watching them. But now let's get ready for our best of 3 playoff on Alliance 1 and 2. Alliance 1, by the way, will be the Red Alliance. Alliance 2 will be the Blue Alliance. So we're going to go. I see a lot of people. A lot of the teams are no longer in here. They're in the pits, so we're going to go make the announcements in the pits as well.
So come and dive into the deep end, 'cause the best is yet to come. I'm like a song you can't get out of your head. You press rewind when you get close to the end. Each time you leave, I know you'll come back again. So come and dive into the deep end.
There's power in the strangest places, fire in the coldest spaces, color where you don't expect it, better when you disconnect it. Follow me into the darkness, free yourself, remove the hardness. Think you're brave, you better prove it. Want the best, rise up and choose it. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. Madness, yeah. Madness, madness, yeah. Madness, madness, yeah. Madness, madness, yeah. If I told you, you'd not believe it. Want to know, you had to see it. Pure elation floods the room. Lose yourself inside the groove. Feel the beating of your heart. Adrenaline, it's just the start. Beads of sweat run down your skin. The dopamine is kicking in. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. I'm going out of my head, living close to the edge, going out of my mind. And it's feeling so good, never knew that it could, yeah, it's giving me life. Madness, yeah. Madness, madness, yeah. Madness, madness, yeah. Madness, madness, yeah.
Come on, let your guard down. You haven't let me in so long. Go and lay your cards out. I need to know what's going on. I'm down on my knees, begging you to give it a chance. Oh, say what you mean. I'm tired of the same old dance. Oh, please, love, I need love. I'm running round in circles for you. Oh, please, love, I need love. You gotta give me something. I'm tired of getting nothing. Yeah, I'm craving your touch. Is it asking too much to watch you to want me tonight? So please, love, I need love. I'm running round in circles for you. I'm going out of my mind, trying to get through to you. It's like I speak a different language. I don't know what else I can do. I'm down on my knees, begging you to give it a chance. Oh, say what you mean. I'm tired of the same old dance. Oh, please, love, I need love. I'm running round in
please love, I need love. I'm running round in circles for you. Oh, please love, I need love. You gotta give me something, I'm tired of getting nothing. Yeah, I'm craving your touch. Is there asking too much to want you to want me tonight? So please love, I need love. I'm running round in circles for you.
Before we get this final started, we're going to have our obligatory and traditional handshake of the two alliances that are about ready to go into battle in this best of three. So let's introduce, please, our number one alliance, team captain 5740.
From Cranberry Township, the Trojanators.
And Team 117.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Steel Dragons.
And definitely last but not least, and contributing to this great alliance, Team 11456.
From Prosperity, Pennsylvania, the UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And now introducing the Blue Alliance, our number two alliance today, Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, it's Team Elite.
And their alliance partner, Team 3173.
From Rochester, New York, the Igniters.
And completing that Blue Alliance, our number two alliance, Team 4150.
From Murraysville, Pennsylvania, it's Robotics.
All right, teams, please cross, handshake, congratulate each other, and wish each other well. Gracious professionalism rules at this competition. Big round of applause, everybody. This is going to be one heck of a playoff, given by what we've seen these two alliances do all day long. No, we're not switching sides, guys. There you go. Okay, get your robots ready, and let's get ready for match number one of our best of three playoff. Good luck to both of our alliances.
Ding, ding. Sick and tired of the whole damn thing, yeah. Stick a move in the ring. You can hit me with the words you fling. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, no, no. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, no, no. Be lucky if I stick around. Maybe foolish, but I ain't a clown. No, no, no. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, 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 no. Got the belt like a king. Heavyweight champion of the whole damn thing, yo. Full of gas, full of spin. Jekyll and Hyde, you're the evil twin. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, no, no. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, you're never gonna. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, no, no. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, no, no. Be lucky if I stick around. Maybe foolish, but I ain't a clown. No, no, no. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. No, 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 no.
You picked me up, it was over. And opened up every new door. You'll never leave me, I'm hopeful. I tried to leave down back for more.
Ready to go. Match number 1 of our best of 3. Alliance 1 against Alliance 2. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 1 of the finals is underway. 117, the Steel Dragons off to a hot start, as is 4150 of the Blue Alliance. 3173 and 48 also scoring early for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance off to the hot start after the autonomous period concludes. 3173 on the scoring spree. So is 48 Team Elite for the Blue Alliance. Now the Steel Dragons counter for the Red Alliance. The Trojanators, 5740, relay the fuel into their space, as does 117. Team Elite scores for the Blue Alliance, as does 3173. A tight match so far here in the first minute 15. The Steel Dragons deposit fuel into their hub. Now 5740 unloads, giving the Red Alliance back to the lead. 3173 relays fuel into their own end. The Steel Dragons widen the lead of the Red Alliance. 4150 plays defense, but 5740 scores. Now 117 scores. Now 5740 scores. The Blue Alliance catching up as we speak. Team Elite and 3173, the Igniters, score for the Blue Alliance. Look at the Igniters. The Blue Alliance takes back the lead. Now the Steel Dragons answer, as does 5740. The Steel Dragons unload. The Red Alliance widens their advantage. 4150 playing defense, boxing 4750. Back to the tower. Now they unload. End game. In game 1. Look at the Steel Dragons as they unload, widening the Red Alliance's lead late. Team Elite still counters for the Blue Alliance, as does the Igniters. The final seconds tick away. The Steel Dragons and Team Elite and the Igniters score as time expires in match 1 of the finals. Here are your final scores from match one. The Red Alliance, a winner at 372 points to the Blue Alliance's 268. It was a close autonomous period with the Red Alliance leading 78 to 56. But in the teleop period, that's when the Red Alliance really pulled away. 234 in the field, 212 for the Blue. That was the difference. The red team defeats the Blue Alliance 372 to 268 in the first match of a best of three here in the finals.
Do you want all my love? Can you taste what you found? We will weld to the ground. Praxitelli sculpted me. This is space, this is time, and the heat gets stuck inside. My body pale as snow. All is lost when you're not around. I'm your home, I'm your hell. I'm the scent you always smell. Catch the gold, grind it down. All our dust is in the air. Keep me close and breathe me in. I refuse to let you go. Come inside, come inside. You don't need to ask me, come inside. Now you can feel this, no need to fight it. Come inside, come inside. I'm your Aphrodite, come inside. Now you can feel this, no need to fight it. I won't let you run. I will hold you closer. Just come into this. Praxitelli shone in time. Come inside, come can. It was like the silence of the stars. Every text, my heart starts racing. I want you to embrace me. Loving you, I can't deny. And I can't get enough of it. Is this living again? I've been so broken hearted, but you're what I'm fighting for. You make me feel alive. I told you I think I'm falling, and you said, what if I fly? You said I'm worth fighting for. We're stuck in the wrong thing, and it wasn't the wrong time. I wanna let myself go crazy, 'cause I know you wanna save me. I give you my heart, I'm living on cloud nine. You know I wanna be free and leave the past behind me. Shine a light on us. Shine a light, we are true. I've been so broken hearted, but you're what I'm fighting for. You make me feel alive. Shine a light, we are true. I told you I think I'm falling, and you said, what if I fly? You said I'm worth fighting for. Shine a light, we are true. Shine a light, we are true. I told you I think I'm falling, and you said, what if I fly? You said I'm worth fighting for. It's not okay to be okay when you could be amazing. I got the day, gotta make it worth the wait away. 'Cause I'm kinda delicious, and I don't care, 'cause I'm speeding out, and people stare. No, don't stop me now. And I don't care, 'cause I don't let my feet touch the ground. Skip to the top, I'm giving all I got. I close my eyes as I dive in deeper than I've ever been. 'Cause I'm kinda delicious, and I don't care, 'cause I'm speeding out, and people stare. No, don't stop me now. And I don't care. hoping that you feel the heat, 'cause I feel it so strong. It's clear to see you wanted me, your eyes give it away, and you can't conceal the way you feel. It's changing anyway. Follow all the twists and turns that lead me back to you. Give it up, baby. You know that I've been chasing, and I give it all, darling. If only for the sweet temptation. When you walk, you talk that talk. It's 1,000 miles an hour. Just give it all, baby, to me. Do we have it all to lose? Have we got it all wrong? And I know we never have to choose, 'cause that feeling's so strong. It's clear to see that honesty was lost along the way. Only now I see and I believe that I can make you stay. Follow all the twists and turns that lead me back to you. Give it up, baby. You know that I've been chasing, and I give it all, darling. If only for the sweet temptation. When you walk, you talk that talk. It's 1,000 miles an hour. Just give it all, baby, to me. Take all you want and turn me inside out. I'll break the coldest things you're talking about. Take what you want from me. You can say what you wanna say. Leave me twisted inside out again.
Is this on? Is this on? One more time. The number one alliance. We are all ready to go. All 6 bots required some significant repair, and these teams turned them around so quickly, and I think we are ready to go now. We do have one robot still tipped over, but while they're tipped over, this is the last time, or next to the last time, or maybe the third to the last time we are going to announce these teams. Red Alliance one more time. Alliance number 1, Team 11-4-56. Let's hear a big round of applause.
The UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And their alliance partner also ready to go finally with Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And our home team with enough tools to fix a Maserati, Team 5740.
The Trojanators.
And one more time, one last time, maybe next to the last time, because it is up to the Blue Alliance to make this the next to the last time. Let's hear it for Team 4150.
Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 3173.
The Igniters.
And team number 48.
Team Elite.
We're about ready to start this match. Again, the Red Alliance took match number 1. It's up to this Blue Alliance to take match number 2, to take us into the third match if necessary. And we are now ready to start this. If you are ready, teams, behind the lines, start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in match 2 of the finals. The Red Alliance playing to win it all, and the Blue Alliance is playing to win one more match. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both off to strong starts in the autonomous period. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead as we enter the tell-out period. The Red Alliance up by just a couple. The Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania deposit their fuel load. Robot 3173 of the Blue Alliance goes and scavenges for fuel. So does Team 48. 4150 out as well. 117 deposits their payload. .117 back for more. 4150 playing defense. The Blue Alliance gets some points on their own side from Team 48, as well as Team 3173. 5740 playing defense. 117 deposits fuel on their own side. 3173, the Igniters score for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is in front with 1:15 remaining in match 2. 3173 relays fuel to their own side. 117, a massive arc to score for their own side. 1 minute remaining as the Steel Dragons narrow the Blue Alliance advantage. Team Elite scoring for the Blue Alliance. Folks, it's gonna be close. 3173 continues to score. Team Elite continues to score. Look at the Blue Alliance. They want to play one more match. End game. 117 narrows the Blue Alliance lead. They got work to do. Final 15 seconds. The Blue Alliance wants one more match. Will they get it? Team 117 doing all they can. Impeccable defense by the Blue Alliance as match 2 comes to an end.
Temptation
Here's the final tally. The Blue Alliance wins with a score 206 to the Red 155. Blue got the early advantage in the autonomous period, 62 to 52, and the teleop period, 144 to 88 of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins. We're tied at 1 in the best of 3. We will play a third match to determine who's the winner.
felt so good. It never felt so good. I never felt like my paradise could come true. Till I found you, 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 till I found you. Who would have thought I'd be loving myself when everything's broken around me? And you are to blame for the happiness felt. You never complain, never doubt me. Took my heart and put it back together. Can't believe that you will be the one fixing up the mess left from all my exes. Yeah, it never felt so good. It never felt so good. I never felt like my paradise could come true. Till I find you, till I find you. It never felt so good. It never felt so good. I never felt like my paradise could come true. Till I find you, till I find you, till I found you, till I found you, till I found you. It never felt so good, yeah, till I found you. Look at you, what a view, lady, you got class. You got it all, yes you do, but you're missing something. I can see you fronting like you want for nothing. Look at all you have, but you need some loving. Yeah, it's been too long, you've been starved of the love you deserve. Baby, I know you're worth much more. Baby, just give me a shot. I know the flavor of love, whipping the pot. All that you need, serving it hot. Baby, I know how you feel. You want something more, something real. Come get this love, get your fill. I ain't no snack, I'm a full course meal. Baby, I know you're tired of playing games. Yeah, lovers come and go, but they all the same. They might hit that spot, then the feelings go. But you should try my love, it goes on and on. It's been too long, you've been starved of the love you deserve. Baby, I know you're worth much more. Baby, just give me a shot. I know the flavor of love, whipping the pot. All that you need, serving it hot. Baby, I know how you feel. You want something more, something real. Come get this love, get your fill. I ain't no snack, I'm a full course meal. Baby, I know how you feel. You want something more, something real. Come get this love, get your fill. I ain't no snack, I'm a full course meal. I know how you feel. I know that you want it, baby. Come on, come on, come and get it. Baby, I know how you feel. You want something more, something real. Come get this love, get your fill. I ain't no snack, I'm a full course meal. Baby, I know how you feel. You want something more, something real. Come get this love, get your fill. I ain't no snack, I'm a full course meal. Friday night, I'm on my own, can't decide if I go home. Guess one drink never could hurt, but now I'm 6 more under you. Slid on by, told me let's go. I know a quiet place we go. I'm not sure it's what I want, but now I'm 6 feet under you. Talk about your shadow problems. You think I've got a way to solve them. Don't turn your back on real life. It's not so great, don't go right. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite. Tell me all about your wonder. Tell me all about your smile. Tell me all about your secrets running out your mouth until it's dry. How he pulled you under, but I still don't know why. Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Is it how you look when you lie? Is it one less wonder? 'Cause it's been on my mind, with all these things that you let pile on it, then drag you down inside. About your shadow problems. You think I've got a way to solve them. Don't turn your back on real life. It's not so great when it don't go right. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite.
Beautiful thing called love. All right, guys, this is where we're at. You know the teams, you know who they are, and we've got one on the Red Alliance, number 1 Alliance on the Red Alliance, number 2 Alliance on the Blue Alliance. So who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in the final match of an amazing day of competition. 1, 1, 4, 5, 6, right underneath the hub. Look at the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance getting off to strong starts on both sides. The Steel Dragons in 5740 unloading for the Red Alliance. 4150 and 3173 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance off to the early lead. The Steel Dragons from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, scoring for the Red Alliance. Team 48, Team Elite, scoring, as is 3173 for the Blue Alliance, who take the lead. 5740 and 117. Load up. Prime to score as Team Elite still continues to score for the Blue Alliance. Here's the Steel Dragons and 5740. We're halfway through. The Red Alliance has the strong lead. 5740 widens the lead for the Red Alliance. Team Elite and Robotics try to narrow it. Look at the score. We're almost dead even with a minute remaining. 4150 is in the red zone. Getting ready to guard 117 and 5740. The Blue Alliance has the 20-point advantage. 5740 unloads. 3173 catches and relays into the blue zone. Team Elite getting ready to score as well. Trying to gather as much fuel as possible. Look at 117 galloping. The final 30. The Red Alliance has a commanding lead, but it's not insurmountable. Here comes the Blue Alliance, down by less than 30. 5740, widening the lead for the Red Alliance. Here come the Steel Dragons. The final 10 seconds. The Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, as much as they can. The final seconds. It's all over. Both both teams in the 300s in the final match as we await the official scores. And here are your official scores. The Red Alliance wins 359 to the Blue Alliance's 312. An exceptional match to cap off an amazing day of competition. Both alliances and their robots that make them up were fantastic throughout the day, and they ended on a amazing note. What a day here at North Catholic.
So congratulations to our number 2 alliance, number with a score of 312. But congratulations, and what a great job the Blue Alliance did. Team 4150, Team 3173, and Team 48. Wow, what a formidable opponent to the eventual champion of NCRC, the Red Alliance, consisting of Team 11456, 117, and of course the home team, 5740. Congratulations one more time to our champions. Now we're going to get ready for our award ceremony immediately. As soon as we get the balls cleaned up from the field, we'll clear the field, and then we will have our awards.
Can't get away from what's going on. Is it one less wonder? Cause it's been on my mind. Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Is it how you look when you lie? About your shallow problems. You think I've got a way to solve them. Don't turn your back on real life. It's not so great when it don't go right. Don't turn your back upon the night, 'cause all these problems are a parasite.
Never let them get you down. The ones who can't imagine who you really are. Oh, you really don't want them around. They can't see the truth, no. Baby, we belong among the highest stars. I can't see what you're gonna do. Never gonna let you go. Now that you and I have flown into the sun. Oh, we're bathing in the afterglow. Here we are together on the journey of our lives. The future has begun, and I know what we're gonna do. Oh, try to link up with me, 'cause you know I believe we can fly where the eagles go to be free. We can step out tonight on the air that we breathe. We can fly where the eagles go to be free. Try your wings out with me, 'cause you know I believe we can fly where the eagles go to be free. We can step out tonight on the air that we breathe. We can fly where the eagles
Volunteers, please make a line across the front of the field. We are going to quickly announce some awards. What a great NCRC 4.0. Give yourselves a round of applause. So as we wait for some volunteers in gray shirts to come to the front and make a line so that we can give high fives, I'm going to start announcing the first award tonight, and this is a new one. This year, Team 5740 executed a small-scale fundraiser to make this event more financially viable. And as we do in FIRST and on our teams, we tasked all this work to our students. The carrot on the end of the stick was simply letting them know that the winner would be recognized here during the awards ceremony with a special trophy. So without any further ado, the winner from Team 5740 who raised the most funds is Dexter Wyant. Come on down, Dexter. Please, please accept this special trophy, Dexter, as a token of our gratitude and a representation of your great efforts. Good job, Dex. All right, so next to the Team Voted Awards. These are special because it always feels good to be affirmed by your peers. And after collecting the votes, we had a few tight races for the following awards. First, the Creativity Award. The team that demonstrated the most out-of-the-box engineering solution for the 2026 Design Challenge. And this team's speed and accuracy shook the field all night long with a world-class robot, strong autonomous performance, and ingenuity in the design process. The team that seemed to breathe fire over the competition is this year's Creativity Award winner. The award goes to Team 117, the Steel Dragons. Next, the Team Spirit Award. This goes to the team that demonstrated the most energy and enthusiasm in the NCRC competition. And this award goes to the team proving that rock and roll, along with rowdy team spirit, ain't noise pollution. Congratulations to Team 3504, the Girls of Steel. Next, the Best Autonomous Award. This team demonstrated the best autonomous control throughout the NCRC competition. This robot was able to shoot to thrill under complete autonomous control. Congratulations to Team 5740, the Trojanators. Finally, for the Team Voted Awards, the Gracious Professionalism Award. The team that best exemplified gracious professionalism during the NCRC competition. And this term is very difficult to define, but easy to recognize. Gracious professionalism is the biggest part of the ethos of FIRST Robotics and ensures human dignity is always honored in the midst of accomplishing difficult tasks together. This team has spent the weekend performing only the cleanest of good deeds performed at a reasonable market price. Congratulations to the winners of the GP Award, Team 4467, Titanium Titans. Next, we have some hardware for the finalist alliance, captained by Team 48, Team Elite. With their first pick, Team 3173, the Igniters. And the second pick, Team 4150, Robotics. Congratulations to the finalist alliance. And finally, the winning alliance, captained by Team 5740, the Trojanators. With their first pick, Team 117, Steel Dragons. Rounding out the alliance, Team 11456, Rough Creek Robo Miners. So that's it for the awards ceremony, and we just have two quick announcements, I believe, unless, Tom, did we already announce the two upcoming off-season events? So I believe there's a rep from Team 48 that would like to maybe plug Voltage Valley Vibe, and then we'll have a rep from Team 3173 who's going to plug Midsummer Mayhem.
Hi, my name is Alex. I'm from Team 48. If you haven't seen the post going around, we hold an off-season event with Team 2399, the Fighting Unicorns, at our high school in Warren, Ohio, called Voltage Valley Vibe. It's October 17th. Registration for teams and volunteers is live right now. Registration cost is $250 per robot. We've got plenty of space for everybody, so if you guys want to come make the drive up, we'd love to see you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Josh from 3173, the Igniters, and I'm here to invite you to our off-season event, Midsummer Mayhem, which is going to be August 8th and 9th. It is going to be a 2-day event with load-in the day before. It is going to be $500 for your first robot, and because we like fun and because we actually want the third ranking point to mean something in this game, we're going to be try to use the battle cry rules. So you may actually get climb points at this event. Exactly. Team and volunteer sign up is live now. You can go to our website, igniters.org, or there's information pamphlets at the check-in table that has a QR code that will take you to our website that's got all the information that you need there. Or you can find our post on Chief Delphi. Thank you so much.
Okay, I think that's all for us. Huge round of applause for all these volunteers standing in front of you. Now I know they're itching to start tearing this field down, so I think I'm going to let them get to it. Daphne, Tom, anything else? Okay, let's go. Safe trip home, everybody. Hey, wait, take fuel. We had to buy all this fuel. Take it with you. Find fuel. Where is it? In boxes. We're going to put the boxes out there. Take as much as you want. Take the fuel. Okay?